Welcome and greetings, adventurers, to Laughable Odds. I'm Zach Caterly. I guess we could maybe we'll let you do this.
No, I didn't say nothing.
I'm Zach Caterly, your humble game master, and tonight we continue on our epic journey filled with laughter, camaraderie, and a few dicey situations. I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Laughable Odds. You know them, you love them. All of their names are on the screen now.
Look at that.
Yeah. So if you guys will all say hi.
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 You guys really did not join me on that.
Hi.
Hello, brothers.
We are using D&D 5th edition, Homebrew World of Zenith. We are having a wonderful time exploring it. We stream every Monday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. And that's all I think I'm going to jump into before we jump into a recap. So grab your snacks and get ready for an unforgettable adventure. Without further ado, let the laughter and chaos begin. Welcome to Zenith with Laughable Odds. Woo! So,
I forgot to get my gummy worms.
Beat me.
Oh!
I'm happy it wasn't a fumble.
Consolation prize. Last time, you guys got ready to go to the arena and to the wonderful festival here, where you guys have gone through 3 trials. This past session, you literally... You guys have went through trial number 2, Trial of Wit, and 2 sessions back, gone through the first trial, Trial of Valor. And now you guys are on to the Trial of Champions. And you guys were pitted up against the final team of the 8 teams that had entered into this tournament. And so far, you guys have absolutely decimated them. While coming into arena full with tons of obstacles and terrain that helped kind of separate you from the other group, there was a lot of other nasty monsters in this. Blood-dripping gore crows and these chokers that came out of the ground with these crazy mitts of teeth that never ever got their hands on anybody. And then a massive manticore that was gleefully whisked to the other side of the arena to face off against the other team, who already had a Hydra to deal with. And so while the whole premise of this was for your team to be facing off against the other team, there's all these X factors involved with these other monsters. And so far, the other team, the Stormforged Legion, has gotten wrecked by these other factors. You guys have avoided the difficulties of this so far to an extent. You've been challenged, you've had some things, but you've handled them very well. Your resources have been tapped over these past few trials, and you're getting down on all of what you have at your disposal. And at the very end of the session, when normally every round of combat, the arena would change and walls would appear or disappear or move entirely, you felt the whole ground shudder and shake as all of the terrain slid into the ground. You're facing off with the Hydra. And you thought maybe there was nobody left except for the Hydra. But as the terrain moved away, you see one lone member of the Stormforged Legion still standing, who was cowering behind the last bit of terrain he had, and now that's all gone as well. As you heard the announcer come across, "All right, looks like we're going to have a grand spectacle after all. Everybody, get ready for this." And as all of the terrain had shifted into the floor, you saw one of the gates on the far side of the arena spring up, and come bounding out was this massive 15 to 20 foot tall bear that has, instead of normal arms of a bear arms, has a shark on each hand that is a massive, like, great white shark face for arms, shark arms.
Can you use them like regular hands, or are they?
I mean, I'm sure he can grab them. You know, I'm sure he can.
I love this guy.
Just like fight. It's like, imagine the little kid running around with the two little
dinosaur rippers.
rippers. But it's a bear, and they're functional. Yeah, so it's a monstrosity of creation that the announcer seems to be very excited to kick off. And that is exactly where we are leaving off and what we're jumping right back into. So you guys hear the all too familiar roar of the crowd as this is all about to get seated and started off once again. For this, as this massive bear has emerged, the Hydra has had heads destroyed and regenerated throughout this time. It currently has 6 heads active.
It's too many heads.
And we jump to Boot as the first one up. Also, another note is the arena itself. While everything moved away, one platform in the center rose up. Not too large. It has a crown on it, a big red circle of it, and some stairs that are up on 4 sides. And it just rose. It's maybe 5-6 feet up in the center of this arena. A very grand focal point. As, Boot, what do you do?
Guess I'll move over to this side.
In your direwolf form,
Yeah.
put the Hydra between...
Me and Mr. Shark Hands.
Alright.
And I'm gonna dodge. And that'll be my turn.
Alright, so
Did
you
we
move
see
and dodge.
the first guy chop the Hydra's head off? Do we know what happened?
You saw a head die. No head has actually been chopped off, I don't think.
Okay.
I think they've always just died.
Okay. But we saw 2 grow back.
No, the
I think
Paladin
it
did slice one.
Yeah, it's right there, see?
Yeah. But the
Because
other
then it
ones did
regenerated.
die and regenerate.
I mean, it's kind of like your cousin.
Adjacent.
And I think
Jason.
we both fired
Kind of a
all
old friend.
damaged him once
Good times.
Good times.
at some point. But right, you've hit him with a fireball once, right?
I thought you hit him with a fireball.
I know I have. I'm wondering if I'm the only one.
Nope.
Okay,
I use all my fireballs, killing the other 2.
that's right.
Fireball.
So, Boot, that's your turn. And now, we jump around to Relaine.
Right.
You have have these stairs come up underneath your feet. You're about halfway up them.
Cool. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians again because I lost it towards the end of the last session. With my action and then
You are
bonus
huge right
action,
You enlarged.
we're going to. Oh yeah, you are enlarged.
Big boy.
Very big stuff.
That means you do an extra d4 of damage too.
I'm going to, with my bonus action, move my spiritual weapon up to the Hydra and attack.
You have advantage because he's very fired.
He is very fired. Yeah. Good
That's
remember.
way
I was
better.
waiting for a moment to say it.
Oh, sorry.
It's
stole your
okay.
thunder.
I was
All
just
I'm gonna
hoping
say.
you forgot. No.
Stolen thunder.
Do we want to put a magical effect ring on the Hydra?
We can.
Because I think I forgot.
Yeah, that would be good.
Oh, you have
I
sneak attack on
just
it.
did it
Yeah.
at like
Nice.
the end of last
Yeah.
session, so you wouldn't have missed out on anything yet.
That is 23 to hit.
23 will hit for sure. Roll that beautiful damage.
Beautiful.
Yep, so great.
So great.
That's 4 force damage.
Let's go.
And because why not make a target of myself? We're gonna move up here.
Hey guys.
All right, so as you step up into the center of this platform, you can feel the buzz of excitement from the crowd. Yeah! As they look down on you in this raised center platform, you feel the very aura of being a champion of the arena, standing here in the center of this. What's up?
Help
feel really
me.
good.
My little champion.
Me.
Now it's the Hydra's turn.
The rock side.
As the Hydra takes quick perception of a new combattee that has joined this foray, sees the wolf and its action here, and is going to create some distance and try to further its odds. It's going to move this direction.
I don't want it to do that.
And it's dashing and sliding around here
You
and
advance.
slithering up,
Hmm.
and it is
Hmm.
hovering now very much over you. However, that is using its movement a lot to
19?
get over there.
For
19?
opportunity attack?
Yeah, that'll hit.
DC 13 strength
You
saving
rolled
throw?
with advantage, correct?
Mhm.
Strength saving throw?
DC 13.
All right, let's see if he can go prone. I don't know if he can. But we'll roll the save anyway.
12 piercing damage.
You get an extra D4 because you're huge.
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 14 piercing damage.
Hey, man.
It's not worth it. It's almost not worth it.
How much damage?
14 piercing damage.
Let's go.
Any bit helps.
It didn't look like it from where I was seeing, but just to make sure, it did not come within 15 feet of me while I moved.
No, it
correct?
did not.
Okay.
Oh,
Just
does your
making sure.
does your thing get an opportunity attack as well?
No.
No. Okay, I don't know how that spell works.
Yeah, our home game we do that, but
I think we talked about it one of the first times I used spiritual weapon this campaign.
Boo.
We decided not to
That's
because it's not a
it doesn't have a
creature.
reaction.
So with that, it does. It was the DC on the strength save. It rolled
13.
15. Okay, sweet. For this, it is now. That's its turn, and it's going to jump to Oberon.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna climb my way up to this. Would it be just difficult terrain to get on top of here?
No, not at all.
Yeah, okay,
You
cool.
can just. I mean, you're strong.
A 10 in strength.
You'll be all right, right?
you're average.
Yeah.
6. I guess 6 feet is a little bit, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if you were to just try to grab there and jump up, I'd say just this double movement.
Okay.
for
Yeah,
you.
that's why I said difficult terrain. Gonna cast Distant Whispers on him.
All right. What's the range on that?
60 feet.
Should be fine.
All right, cool. I need a
It's like he's right within, maybe.
Yeah, right in.
Yeah.
Just ever so.
I need a Wisdom saving throw from him. DC 15.
Fail.
All right.
It's not doing so great.
Oh, I rolled really low. He takes 5, but he needs to use his reaction to move 30 feet
To you?
away,
Or
away from me as far as he can.
He's backed up against the wall.
It takes 5 damage.
I rolled really low,
Okay. So he's.
but he has no reaction. So.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So that's your turn.
Yep.
All right. Anything else that you want to do before you end? Any bonus actions? Anything like that?
Can cast another spell, so
No inspiration. Nothing.
don't have any left.
Oh no.
I ran out.
10 HP.
Oh, when you're up.
I'll cast Ray of Frost on the Hydra there.
Okay.
Advantage. Yeah, that's gonna hit for sure. So he's gonna take.
I mean, he gets more heads. It's easier to dodge now.
Yeah, that's only 4 points of cold damage.
Okay.
His movement speed is reduced by 10 though.
Oh no.
Nice.
He's so frozen, boy.
I'm gonna kind of like try to warp my way around, you know.
I guess run away from the pool of temp HP.
And run into the
I
bear.
have to HP.
Okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm not. It's okay.
Bro's gonna get charged from the bear.
Should be fine.
He'll manage, I'm sure. You're Elwyn.
All right, that'll be it.
All right. Aaron, you're up.
Alright. I'm gonna shoot the Hydra.
Shoot him.
It's natural 20.
Let's go!
Should I roll again for having advantage?
Just do
Okay.
your
Won't
second
change
attack.
anything.
Okay. I'm gonna do my second roll though for the second.
And you can roll that with advantage.
Yeah. 18. So plus 9.
Should hit.
Close
Jeez.
hit. One
I
is
mean,
natural 20.
it gets a lot more armor with the heads.
What do I do for
D8 plus a D6.
the natural 20?
And add E to it.
That's 4 plus 4. So 8 for the first one.
Plus
Plus
a
8.
maxed, yeah.
So
plus
16.
So
And
16.
then roll another
double it?
d6. Because the dice gets doubled for that.
That's really cocked.
6.
Nice.
Alright.
Is that your hunter's mark dice? Or do you
Swarm
have
That's
Keeper.
your Swarmkeeper.
Which
Yeah.
can double for the
Are you adding your base
Yeah.
damage into?
Alright, so
Yes.
that comes to
18.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
23. Alright, 16 plus 6.
Oh, that was 18.
Oh, is it 18 plus 6?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
18 plus 6.
So 24.
24.
Let's go.
And then second attack damage.
That's just a D8.
Oh, that was
Plus 4.
Okay.
You see another one of the heads go down as this arrow goes in. And it moves all side to side before falling. Your second attack launching.
7.
7 damage. That's after adding all your modifier and everything?
And it's only plus 4.
Yeah, it's only plus 4. I don't have my bow, but it's just a regular bow.
A little fancy stuff.
And then I'm kind of just gonna crouch here
Alright,
next to the stairs.
sounds good.
10 HP unless you're already higher.
Oh, that's what I have. Dang it. Sad.
Alrighty. So, Warlock over here is going to go invisible. And
Can't say that word here.
you see it starts to run in this direction. There's a lot of survival going on, trying to. You're on, right?
It's me?
There's a big Hydra right
Yeah,
behind you.
yeah. I'm gonna do green.
Just a lot of
flame
shadows
bolt.
right over your head.
I don't like it. Go away.
As you have your smaller statured tiefling form in front of this massive looming beast.
That ain't gonna do it, I don't believe. That's 13 to hit.
13 to hit? I'm afraid not. You have a bonus action attack though.
Well, I was gonna use my bonus action to disengage and run away.
Totally can.
Yeah.
Do that 30 feet towards Aaron.
Alright.
I can't see the squares.
Uh-huh. 5,
Great
Yes.
start to the night.
10, 15, 20, 25.
I want to
30.
be off the
I'm
parapet.
gonna be like over here instead. So we're going somewhere around there.
Yeah. Sounds good. Alrighty.
10 HP unless you're already higher.
So with that, at the end of that turn, we go to the 20th initiative. Somebody roll me a d20.
I will. 17.
It can't
17.
get any worse, right?
Yeah, no, it can't get worse. You guys see rising up over in this corner and over in this corner, 2 towers rising up about 20, 25 feet. They are pointed in nature and they have this ball on top of them. And you see that it starts to glow and then this lightning strikes across between there and there. So, everyone through the middle, that'll be Oberon, Blaine, and you
Yeah.
have this arc right off into you. So, for Aaron, Blaine, and Oberon, I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw as this
Oh, dang.
lightning.
14.
14.
So bad. I take so much damage.
30-20.
You're good. What'd you get? What'd you roll?
Dex 8.
8.
We're doing great, guys.
Yay.
All right. So, what was yours again?
14.
You just succeed.
Yes.
All right. So,
I'm gonna have to make a con save. If I lose this spell, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's fine. I have decent con.
23 points of lightning damage.
Cool.
So, you guys take 11.
I have that again because I have resistance.
So you'll take it
5.
even down to 5.
So
Yep.
it's a DC 11. So
Yeah.
14.
Just gotta beat 11 for your con.
Oh, cool. I'm
You're
fine.
good.
Everything's fine.
This is fine.
The towers remain in place. And the crowd is like, yeah, let's go! As the bear rushes towards the center.
Has to make a wisdom save when it comes within 15 feet.
Gladly loves it.
Or take a bunch of damage from spirit guardians.
Let's see how wise this guy is. Oh, he's a wise guy. 15.
Wise guy. Cool, he takes half damage.
All right.
Oh, that was
How wise could a
trash.
bear be?
I don't know. Wise enough to get some sharks as friends.
We bear bears.
He actually has 3 brains. He might be wise.
You make good points.
13 radiant damage, have to
6.
6.
whenever he eats food, does the food go down his arm into his stomach?
You're not really sure.
Wow.
What looked to be a well cleaned up and stitched monstrosity that seemed maybe like this was some kind of a live creature is definitely an undead shark bear.
Oh,
Cool.
Oh, cool.
As you see it now closer, there's part of its skeleton exposed in its chest. The sharks themselves have like massive gashes along the parts of them, and you can see like into parts of its rib cage and how it seems to be fused with the other. This is a awful undead monstrosity that has been stitched together and reanimated to life.
Thought to do that.
Somebody who has a lot of time on their hands is bored and ready to enter it into the Coliseum.
Whoever owns the probably.
As this thing approaches, it reeks, and it is going into a blood frenzy, as it is going to be attacking. I think there's no creatures here that have all their hit points, right? Nobody has all their hit points. So everybody it's attacking, it's doing so with advantage. Yay! So it's going to make 3 attacks. Going against Verlaine first, it's going to use its bite. It rolled really. Oh, it's got advantage. Okay, it's not that great. 16 to hit as it lunges out against you with one of its shark fist here. The other shark fist going up against Oberon as it lunges in the other direction.
Hit its reach.
Yes.
Dang.
For this, that is
I had to ask.
that's a 25 to hit.
No. You totally didn't beat my AC by 10.
No. Oh, so it does triple damage. No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, man. I'm here for it.
We didn't tell you about the homebrew rule.
Total Oberon death attack, man.
18 damage as this
new D&D rules.
shark
Not
teeth
like-
it's piercing that just
All right.
bites
Ouch.
into you, and you feel it wrap around your shoulder and chest.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurts.
And now the bear itself is going to be like, okay, that one's easier to hit, and lunge towards Oberon as well.
Cool.
Oh, a 3 and a 4. That's great. 12 to hit?
No.
All
Will
right.
not.
Yes.
One is a one.
We survived, but we're dead.
As this thing
I gotta take out my last warlock.
just like weirdly moving in this animation of life
It's like Marvel
that's
fight.
given to it. And you see like the shark seems to be like fighting it. It's like, why is it here?
Right now, Jerry, cut it out.
You're not sure if this thing was just brought to life and it's just discovering that it's eternal hunger, or if it's been alive for a while. It doesn't seem to be very copacetic with itself. But it is there, and it is a problem. For that, Boot is now up.
Does it look like the alien from Men in Black, right? He gets in the body. Salt.
Sugar.
Sugar. That's what it was. How far am I from that bear? Am I within 50 feet of that bear?
50?
Yeah, I think I am.
Yeah, you're
so.
definitely good.
Because this was like 60.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll run up on the back of the podium, and I'm gonna try
Go up
and
the stairs or to the back?
up the stairs.
Alright.
And I'm gonna try and grapple him.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
I gotta check his athletics. It's like a 24 or 25 though.
24. That's a 23. So you beat it.
Hold on, let me double check because I don't have the stat with their strength pulled up. 23.
Tied. So nothing.
Okay, that's for sure.
All right.
12 temp HP at the end of your turn.
Something.
All right. And now, Verlaine, you're up.
All right,
As you see this monstrosity there before you.
cool.
It's not nearly as big as the
Wait.
Hydra, though.
Wait, no, would I add proficiency bonus to that?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Then 25.
Then you grapple it.
Yes!
Nice.
It
You
works.
can't move.
That's my
Speed
turn.
is now 0.
Can't move.
Heck yeah. Cool. That doesn't change mine, probably. We're gonna move around here to try and get away from the lightning that might be coming across.
Oh, yeah.
And I forget what we decided for flanking, or if we're using flanking at all.
+2 to
We
hit.
just the +2.
Cool.
Yeah.
We're gonna attack you with my mace.
You have advantage.
I do have advantage for several
Have
reasons.
to remind him.
I rolled the same thing twice. It's
Oh.
fine. So that's 8, 15 to hit.
All right. 15 will hit. Yep.
Nice. So it's a D6 plus 4. So that's 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, will move my spiritual weapon over and attack with that as well.
Sounds good.
That's bad. I don't think I hit. I think that's 10.
You have advantage.
I have advantage. Why do I have advantage on
Very
my spiritual weapon?
No.
No advantage then.
No.
He's
Would-
grappled. Doesn't...
With the frenzy attack, is that
Nope.
not barbarian?
No, it's not that one.
Does
Nope.
grappling give advantage? I don't think so.
Dude,
Mm-mm.
nope. It
It has to
doesn't.
be restrained.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no advantage.
Yeah, his speed is just 0.
'Cause-
That's about it.
You could shove him
Where
though.
was the... Yeah. The
Yeah, that would actually be a
fairy fire...
Hydra.
Hydra Fairy Fire.
It stays on the height? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Spiritual weapon can't shove.
No.
No, but he could.
Oh.
Already attacked though.
But he already attacked, yeah.
Oh.
Next try.
That's it then.
Okie dokes.
That's- Excuse me, my turn.
With that, we now move to the Hydra. It did not take fire damage last turn.
Please do not eat me, Mr. Hydra Man.
And you see 2 heads grow up. One had been slain, so it went from 5, now to 7. So 6 down to 5, then back to 7. So it is now going to join this wonderful foray. And a few attacks against the wolf here. We'll start with
It's not within 15 feet because I moved.
first attack is a natural 1.
My AC is 14 as a wolf.
Second attack will hit with a 22. We'll roll each of these at a time. That is going to be 11 piercing damage. Third attack. That is going to miss with a 12. Fourth attack. That is a 24 to hit. So great. Only 7 piercing damage. And then it's going to split the other attacks onto Oberon. That is a 21 to hit.
That will hit.
That is 11 piercing
I'm
damage.
down.
As you go down and you drop the other two heads, seeing threat is no more. It's going to jump back over to the wolf here. That will hit with a 17. And that is 9 piercing damage. And then the last attack from the heads. That is a 14 to hit, which will hit. And that's 8 piercing.
Okay.
Still in wolf form?
Mhm.
Direwolf strong. Let's go.
That temp HP helps.
As you just see this flurry of just heads striking down and biting in just a massive flurry, this huge hydra. It's coursing with blood. It's heavily damaged. It has been beaten. Multiple heads have died and are dragging along, but others have sprung up in their place. It is quite the beast. For this now, it is Oberon. Make a death saving throw. Would you like
That 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You got it? You're good?
Got an 11.
11? Alright. We can always go
Yeah,
secretive
I
into
was
the
gonna
box
do
of
it.
doom.
We'll do it next time.
Alright, guys. You guys are close enough to Oberon. He seems like he's choking down the blood well.
It all goes into the pot. It's fine.
Elwyn, you're up.
Move me 60 feet that way, and that'll be my turn.
60 feet.
Nice.
Super useful. I gotta get this warlock done.
Alright. And now it's Aaron.
10
Okay.
HP, unless you're already higher.
That actually worked perfect.
I know. I was watching you.
We love the pencil.
Is it going to be more beneficial to try to
My idea
help
is to
Oberon or just shoot
ignore
the bear?
everything that's going on there.
Shoot
and
the
just
Hydra.
throw it towards the
Shoot
guy
the
'cause he's
Hydra?
gonna get
It's very fired.
radius and he'll get hit.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what.
I keep forgetting that.
Um,
Okay. All right. I'll keep shooting the Hydra
The
then.
only hope really is if we get him down, then those other things will.
Right.
I'm just not sure.
So
But
that's 19 for the first attack
I'm not
against the
certain,
Hydra.
'cause it's
19
fire
will
damage,
hit.
he has to hit the Hydra.
Yeah.
And that's dirty 20 for the second one.
Dirty 20. Both will hit.
Okay. So
As you lock in with these. Arrow after arrow.
hold on. Math.
10.
No. Yes.
This one?
18.
Do you get a D6
Ah,
for your swarm
yes.
stuff?
Sorry. Say that again.
10.
10. Thank you. And
This one
then
is 56.
so 10 and then 13. So 23 damage total.
23 total.
Total.
So
For
10,
both attacks?
So 10 and 13.
Yes.
Okay. For that. This thing is still holding on to life, but you do slay one other head as it drops, and now it's down to 6.
Okay.
7 temp HP.
And do you want to give any tip HP to the... I'm just kidding.
needs
And
it.
you're on... No, it's the Warlock. Warlock is up. Is going to... see your approach coming closer, seeming pretty intent on closing the distance to this side over here. And is going to risk it for the biscuit here. And is going to strike with advantage using Eldritch Blast on the first attack. That is a 18 to hit.
Yes.
All right. That's going to be 9 force damage.
Okay.
And then the second attack is going to go out. That's not an advantage. But it's a natural 20.
That's a silvery barb situation there.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Rolls it again. It's 19 to hit.
Yep.
And that is going to be 11 points of force damage.
Ouchie. Okay.
And you see him very nervous and is sitting.
Alright, I'm gonna give myself advantage.
You can beat him now that you've seen his technique, right? Anime Joe.
Look at you. You're becoming an anime nerd.
Oh no.
It's happening.
That tends to wear these boogie woogie rules.
The Warlock 7-3 ratio technique.
I don't know. Boogie Woogie worked in the Mana Court. It worked on you. Alright, so
Boogie never fails.
you're on.
Owen's
You're up.
500,000 IQ.
I will try to shoot the Hydra.
Alright.
Hopefully better this time.
Much better.
Much better. Yeah. That is 26 to hit.
Yeah. That'll hit.
Okay, I'm gonna do one of these. And 3 of these.
Yeah, did you have ally within 5 feet?
One of these fairy fire.
Good roll.
Yeah, that's 12. That's 14.
19.
19. Plus. Where am I? Plus 4, so 23 damage.
23. How do you want to do this?
Let's go.
God.
I'm gonna run and roll, and then as I pop back up as he's coming towards everybody, whoop, I'm gonna shoot him right in the heart.
Alright, and you're using which weapon or
My longbow.
longbow?
Yeah.
As you do so, you have this thing had repeatedly attacked and onslaughted Oberon and our direwolf boot, and as its head's reeled back, the chest is well exposed as you plunge straight into it, and you see it just sink so deep that just a little bit of the arrow is left seen as it and lets out a horrible screech and falls. The ground shakes underneath.
Still the
The
finisher,
crowd
guys.
is just
That's our closer.
the crowd is going
Bear
nuts.
Shark needs more mouse bites.
And then
Oh, yeah.
I'll throw a.
No, he needs
Cyclade
mouse
at the
bites to
bear.
live.
All right.
And that's still
That's what
advantage
Oberon
because he's within
needs.
5 feet of my people.
This
right?
vexes
Yeah.
me.
Oh.
Took me
Not
5
advantage
years to
from
catch
5
up.
feet. That's
Yes.
just for sneak attack.
I
So,
showed him
Oh.
today.
so just one regular roll.
I have it somewhere in there. I've seen this recently.
15 plus 7, so it's
That will
20,
hit.
20.
This bear vexes me.
Just what it is. 7 damage
Let's go.
Oh, so good.
to the bar.
I'm awesome.
All right.
I too am in this episode.
Yeah.
Someone roll me a 20 for the 20th initiative. Don't
Oh, yeah.
give me 16 or 17.
2.
2. Oh, that's fine. Doesn't seem like anything happens.
Thank God.
Yay.
Um,
seem.
as the bear's turn is now, it is very interested in the
Wisdom save at the start of its turn.
I'm interested
for
in that as
Spirit
well.
Guardians.
natural 20.
Cool, still have damage. So that is 16 halved to 8.
Okay.
Radiant damage.
That's very good. It's very interested in the bloodied wolf here that looks just like a giant sack of hit points and meat there with him that is grappling him and not allowing him to go anywhere. As it's latched onto his arm, it's going to make some attacks against you.
Tail just all wagging.
Hi.
Who's a good boy?
I can't tell
That
if
is
it's
a 24 on the first attack.
He's close.
Yeah, he's 25.
That's going to be 15 damage
Temp HP.
I'm at 10.
from his bite.
Sick.
Now one of the shark fist is coming through. Natural 20.
Ooh, poop. Gross.
Dang. Can't help you there. Already used my reaction. Stop rolling so many nat 20s.
It's like his third of the night.
I know.
It's 29 damage.
Okay. I am a cat again.
Tabaxi's back.
Boop.
Zaboot.
Boink.
He is back at it again with the white lads.
Boot is not on a white man. He's cooler than that.
I couldn't wear those. They would get dirty so fast.
All right, and you have no concentration on anything, right? There's nothing up.
I did have enlarged, yeah. So what was the? How many is that? 2 con saves?
Yes. So first one is just going to be to 10. Second one you need to be to 14.
Okay, yeah. So it's dropped. So I'm normal size again.
All right. Normal size.
Normal size bone.
Put the fries in the back. All right. Relane's up.
All right.
Wait, no. So sorry. I almost jumped over Boot because he was the one dying.
Boot, you're up.
I'm going to.
Wait. No, he has a third attack. I only did 2. Let's go. I'm so sorry. He's going to finish what he starts. That is a 20 to hit.
Yeah, it's.
Let's go. 20 more damage.
I'm down.
Gross.
Go.
I don't like it.
No.
Oh yeah, and then it's my turn, right?
And now it's your turn.
I'll text you.
All right. So, with that, it is now Relane. We have 2 party members down at the feet of this massive
Yep.
thing that looks very hungry and doesn't look like it's going to hold back on them much more.
It's gross.
It might be looking for a snack.
Can you force feed people good berries?
Yes.
Wasn't he grappled? So wouldn't he have disadvantage on attack rolls?
No.
It's restrained.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense really, but that's the rules.
It just can't go anywhere.
Yeah, that's why it's not very good. Unless you.
But I
have-
mean,
Yeah.
it keeps them locked down, and that was one of the things that worked in a previous because it was like they were locked in place and everyone just beat on them.
you gotta
Yeah,
have that
disadvantage on
restraint.
attack rolls against any target other than the grappler.
Right.
Well, he hit him at least.
Yeah.
So that means you would have had disadvantage on the attacks against Oberon last turn, though. But
Can you get 10 HP if you're down?
No.
That's not on my condition sheet.
Really?
Yeah.
I wouldn't think so.
yeah, you have to.
Is that new rules?
Maybe that's new rules.
Oh, that is new rules.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
see.
like, I'm not.
Like-
That's not on my
Yeah,
conditions
I
here.
see legacy definition here. Yeah. No.
Sorry.
Cool. Stupid D&D Beyond. Screw you guys.
We're gonna healing word my bro Boot. So you get 7 HP. As a bonus action.
When's the lightning happen?
Oh my
Well,
god,
you
I
didn't roll a
forgot.
16 or 17, so.
Oh, it doesn't happen again?
It would get worse.
And
I know it was gonna happen every round.
That would be pretty brutal.
I can.
That's why I said don't roll a 16 or 17.
I'll manage.
Because it was going to bring up more towers and have. Yeah.
Well, that's brutal.
You have to grapple them.
I'm at 140 hit points.
Well, he
expended in this battle.
Oh, that's a lot of hit points. Druid tank doing the job.
And the temp HP.
Whew.
I think we're gonna try a thing. I think my Twilight Sanctuary drops if I do this, but it's almost gone anyway. So we're gonna use my second channel divinity as my action to turn undead on this bear.
That'll do.
So it has to make a DC 14 Wisdom save.
All right, DC 14,
Does that
Wisdom
disadvantage on
save.
if it's undead? That's at some point, right?
14? That's what it needs, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But he's wise.
So, needs to be 11 or higher.
Okay.
10!
Nice.
So with that, and
Okay.
it immediately runs on
So
its turn.
a turned creature must spend its turn trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can use only the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Okay,
Nice.
it's beautiful. And it doesn't,
Oh, Twilight Sanctuary stays up?
Yeah.
Sick!
It's not a
and
concentration.
it doesn't end, right?
No, it just
For the turn undead.
Correct.
Like
Yeah.
it is for a
Yeah,
minute,
because
right?
it's just for a minute. It just
Yeah.
stays.
So
Even
it
if he
just
dies,
starts running, yeah.
Even if he dies, he's still there.
So, a beautiful save that changed the course of this action so much. The cleric coming out, beaming this wonderful, beautiful light from your holy mace here and just shining this out across this moonlight, this moon-blessed mace. All right, as that's your turn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, the Hydra starts to regenerate because it wasn't fire damage. I think that's how it works. Let me make sure.
It was not fire
It
damage.
can only be filled with fire. It's a dragon.
It has to be damaged by fire on the turn that it dies, so that it doesn't regenerate on the
That's
turn, the next turn.
Does anyone have anything with fire damage?
I do.
Oh,
He's the
good.
only
Do you
one.
not have
Oh,
I have to
no,
get
it
hit
does.
by
It,
fireballs.
its regeneration goes once it's gone.
Ah.
You're good.
Oh, thank God.
You're good.
Don't pull a Pathfinder troll, man. Pathfinder trolls get up and kill him.
The trolls will
think
do that. I
5e
think.
trolls do too.
Yeah, the
Oh,
5e
that's
trolls
scary.
do. Yeah, that's where my head was going. I was like, oh, he can regenerate. He's fine. No, nope, he ain't getting
Yarg,
back
I hate trolls.
up. So with that, it now goes to Oberon.
All right.
Drop it.
I'm coming for you, buddy.
Do you want to?
Of course I have.
I was trying so hard.
I pass.
Huh?
I pass.
What?
Oh, away?
No. Jack of all trades applies to it.
Oh,
It's a skill check!
That's so funny.
Let's go.
The best skill.
I love that.
All right. It's not a, but it's. I thought it's a death saving throw.
Still applies.
Still possible.
Yeah, I have to check.
All right.
I'll
So,
double check, but.
I'm pretty sure.
because it applies to your other saving throws that you're not proficient in, or it only does to your skills.
It applies to initiative as well, so I wonder.
Initiative is a skill check.
Let's have him check.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it does.
Rules lawyer it up. We'll see if you live or die. No, I'm just kidding. Thankfully, this isn't the one that
He's
isn't
still got
the
one right.
determining factor.
I'm not supposed to know that.
Elwyn,
It's okay.
you are up. Rules lawyering on
Yeah,
toss.
yeah, you got it. I'll just blast it. I have advantage from my silvery barbs from the last round, and
Okay.
I'm hitting him with my ray of frost.
Good luck.
That's a natural 20.
Let's go.
How does that work with
I should
cantrips?
not have let you do that.
How does that work with cantrips?
Just match whichever the dice roll is, and then roll another.
Okay, I do fail.
Because it's one of the dice.
That's
Just so max one of the dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be fine.
So 8, 16, 17.
Because you're rolling for a ray of frost, how many?
It's 2d8s.
So then you need to roll 3d8 plus 1 8 maxed. So roll one more d8.
I'm blind. Okay, so 1 maxed, so that's 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22 points of cold damage.
22.
Means it's chilly.
He is not doing so well.
Cool.
Get frosty.
He is in fact not being chilling.
And then I'll just,
He's not going to be able to run away.
She's not killed now.
There's nowhere to run.
I'll go right there. No,
So
I won't.
you see-
I'm blind.
you
I'm
see-
blind.
Adrian.
Sorry, I'm actually not.
As
doing
you
that.
close the distance a little bit, walking in
There you
steps very slowly, you hear a certain theme music start to come across.
What do I get?
Are you still within 30 feet?
Yeah. That's why I went back.
11.
Aaron's up.
Cool. I am going to come over to Oberon if I can make it. Can I make it over there?
So like
Should
5,
be
10,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25. And then you can use the rest of your movement to jump down if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. So. You're alive! 13 hit points for you, my friend.
Oh my god, okay.
Oh.
And then, yeah, I'll just hop back down.
Yippee!
And kind of crouch behind this wall so that way when the bear runs away, he doesn't trample me.
All right. So you are alive. I think you can breathe into the prone.
I think you're just within 30 feet.
Thank you, not elf.
8, 10 feet.
You don't know
He doesn't know that.
He still believes that I'm not
Yeah.
He just thinks I'm human.
The levels.
Like a negative. All right. So now the warlock's up. He's like, what's that over there?
What?
Natural 20.
You know what I'm gonna do to you, right?
Wait, don't do that.
I will.
You don't have a spell?
I do.
You have a spell slot still?
I do. One more.
Last
Wait, don't do
one.
that.
I'm giving
Is a
this.
14 hit?
Wait. Yeah.
It's not a crit though.
Yeah.
And does a 11 hit?
11 misses.
Let's go.
Yippee!
You've stolen my happiness.
Slurry Parks is so evil.
That is going to be 12 points of force
I'm
damage.
so glad I stayed.
And
I'm out of spell slots.
and now it's your
It's me?
Yep.
I'm gonna run up to the bar. I think I can reach me. Just stand, boy, stand! And I'll hit him with a green flame blade.
Hit it with the rock. I don't think you get a
You don't.
Yeah, you don't get advantage on this one.
Why is Fairy Fire
Within
still
5
up?
feet with
No. You still get sneak
No.
attack.
You just get sneak attack, just don't get advantage.
You can stay where you are and bonus action, steady aim, and then get
Oh, yeah.
advantage
You can do
if
that.
you want to do
Does
that.
attacking it drop anything with turn undead? Not that I know of.
Oh, wait, didn't
Let me
he?
double
Wasn't he
check.
supposed to run?
Not yet.
On
Yeah,
his turn.
Oh,
On
okay.
Bear's turn.
Alright.
It doesn't say anything about taking
The
damage
Jack
or
of
anything
Trades
ending
fly?
it.
No.
No, okay. But you're up.
Just a 12 to hit.
12 to hit?
Yeah.
I'm afraid not, sir. All right. Is that all you're going to do?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I had a thing at 5th
I mean, I guess might
This
as well.
probably doesn't matter because this is probably not a CR half.
I'll
It
roll
can't.
I'll roll my
Not,
bonus
it's not
action.
destroyed. I didn't think so, but I forgot about it until I just.
There was a
saw it
rat on
the
its
page.
shoulder. The
One of the shark heads died.
I'm rolling like poopy tonight.
All right. So, with that, it's the 20th initiative. Somebody roll me a d20.
16.
All right.
Oh,
If the
no,
creature
I'm
fails
in
to
the
save
middle
throw
now.
its turn for 1
You
minute
guys see
or until it takes
as
any damage.
another tower rises up
Oh,
here.
no.
Another tower rises up here. And it like covers the whole center profile. So everybody here, including you, everybody roll save.
Dex save.
Cool. No, just looked it up. If it takes damage, it does end the effective turn on it.
I
Okay.
don't think it matters anyway because he's about to take damage from this.
Right,
So
yeah.
it's like, yeah. I'm not
Gross.
using advantage.
Take full damage.
Twinsies.
I might be down here though.
Oh,
It's probably the same.
not twinsies.
Oh, probably the same.
Oh boy.
Don't stop dying. Please.
Do we get disadvantage because we're prone? It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Or does it even miss us because we're on the ground?
No, it's like arcing between everybody and hitting and streaking off to the next person.
Dang.
You have. There's nothing against you against being prone.
Oh,
For
cool.
the dex save.
I might pass them.
Yeah.
Might still be up.
What is everybody's saving throw?
22.
25.
17.
20.
Everybody passed except for the Relaine. Alright.
Relaine.
The Relaine. That's gonna be 28 points of
Yeah, I'm
lightning
down.
damage.
Halved. For us.
Half for everybody else down to 14.
Yep, I'm down.
Oh my god, you are
Going down.
Please.
Going down.
So Spirit Guardians ends because I'm down.
The bear.
Please tell me
He succeeds. Alright.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, up at 7.
Not concentration, so it's still there? Question mark.
Spiritual weapon, yeah, still there.
You just can't do anything.
That's just a long range, people.
He was outside the towers on the edge, so he's okay. You're still up.
I'm up.
Alright. You're still up. Everyone else is down.
I'm
You're
up.
still up?
I'm down again.
Down.
I'm up.
You're still up.
Oh, thank
Okay.
Resistance, baby.
Alright. So,
God for that.
Yeah, I know. I'd be down if it wasn't.
with that,
Yeah,
now
no.
goes to boot.
Yeah, I'm down again.
So, roll a death save here. All right. Okay. With this, we now go to Relaine. Make a death save.
Would you like to push it in the box?
Put it in the box. What's in the box?
Put it across your chest.
Oh my
Don't
god.
die, please.
Did you trip on the top hat?
At least it's all the fights over. We need to see what happens.
Okay. Yeah. Tight.
I think only monks can
No,
get
this one is
proficiency in
worse
death
because I
saves.
always roll trash with this one.
Because they get proficiency in all
Which
saves.
sucks
They
'cause
they get proficiency in all
It
saves
fits
later.
the aesthetic.
Yeah.
So.
We need to roll that one for the next initiative. I'm telling you.
I'm sure-footed, so even though something may try, I will still stand. That's a great feat. It worked really well in a dish pit. It is now Oberon. What are you going to do? The situation is looking rather bleak.
Do you have any more good berries?
There's a big bear.
Uh,
Everyone's down. Not everyone. Almost everybody.
Half the party.
Well, on the floor.
We
Alright.
have potions though.
No, we don't. We have one potion.
I don't
Potion.
think I have.
Who has that one potion?
I'm pretty sure I drank the
Oh,
potion
you
that we
did.
found.
Yeah.
Didn't you originally give everyone one?
No, we don't have those. These are
Beginning?
We
consumables.
couldn't bring in magic
Oh,
items or
that's right.
consumables.
That's right.
Alright.
Yeah, we were able to bring the good berries. That was separate. That was the spell cast preparation.
I still have 6 good berries.
Okay, come for you, kid.
You can drop one in each person's mouth.
Yeah, it's 1 HP per berry.
So it's enough to get them up.
Yeah.
Alright.
But it is an action to feed him one berry, so.
Oh, I can only feed him
Yeah,
one at a
so I'm
time.
afraid.
But you said it's bonus action
For yourself.
for myself. For somebody else, it's full action.
Yeah.
His turn?
It's mine. I'm going to look at the warlock even though I'm on the ground. Dissonant whispers.
All right.
Please.
All right. With that, it is a 16.
Passes.
So it takes half damage.
He,
Or
ta-
no?
he takes half damage still.
All right.
He takes 4.
That's enough.
Let's go. Thank God.
As
All the whisper says, die.
you see him reach up, grab his head, fall over to the ground, and starts convulsing. The crowd's unsure of what's going on and who's winning. Everyone looks like they're going down. There's still a lot of cheers for the whole commotion of this. There's everything streaking across with lightning and fights happening. They don't catch that what you just did, per se. There wasn't any showman that they could pick up with all the chaos. But maybe the announcer knows? Maybe they're going to stop the fight?
Nope.
Everything thrums on.
I beat him, dickhead!
L1.
I'm gonna give myself advantage from the silvery parts. Wow.
Impressive.
I'm glad I had advantage.
Yeah.
2
All right.
nat ones.
One of them was.
Oh
So that's that. Aaron,
cool.
what are you doing?
If I cast a berry, I can't also give one to boot.
Because it's an
Is that
action
what
to
you're
cast.
saying? Okay.
But you could probably object interaction with exchanging some from him. Be like, give me one. I'll go run it over here. It's a possibility.
Or maybe Hunter's mark can blow the bear up.
I know. I'm like I could. I just don't want y'all to die though. But
Death isn't even
death
real.
is gonna be possible if the bear's still here.
Yeah. Take down the threat, and someone will come heal us.
Okay.
Probably. Maybe.
2v1 right now.
Yeah.
2v3. I mean, the sharks are still there.
I'm gonna
We love a
do.
good underdog story.
Don't forget about
I'll just do fairy fire again. That way everyone has advantage against the bear.
All 2 of you.
Yep.
Is it only 2 of us?
Yeah.
You're better off.
I'm not
with
gonna
You
attack.
think better
I'm not gonna attack roll
Okay.
it, so I'll tell you that
Okay,
much.
fine. All right, we'll do Hunter's Mark then. So my bonus action is casting Hunter's Mark on the bear,
And 2 attacks.
and then two attacks.
Let's do it.
So that's gonna be 27 for the first hit,
That will hit.
and the second one is gonna be 16 to hit.
16.
So that's 2 of these for Hunter's Mark.
Both hit.
D6 and another D8.
I'm sure keeping up with it. Sorry, we lost me. So 8, 10, 15, 24 total.
24. Let's go. All right. You see as these 2 impacts lodge into it, it doesn't seem to even flinch. Whatever this undead animated essence that's puppeting it along is unfazed. It takes damage, but it doesn't seem to react and try to move towards you in any direction. Yeah. Do you want to move?
I'm gonna move this way, kind of come like in between Boot and Ellen.
Okay.
That way I can.
All right.
heal
So,
eventually, maybe.
after that, it's now Ronnie.
Let's go run away.
Okay, I'm gonna bonus action disengage and run over here and give you a good berry. Back up.
1 HP.
And a dream. All right.
Do you have Sanctuary?
I have no spell slots left.
Oh,
That healing word that I used was my last one.
Yeah, because I'm the one that has the spell slots for healing word.
So, as you move and do everything possible to stay alive in this, it's now the 20th initiative. Someone.
I'm not rolling.
I'm in.
I'm not rolling.
Dice, it's not good.
Oh no.
It's a net 20.
That's 18.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. So, on an 18, you feel the arena start to shake.
So many things.
All 4 doors of the arena that are on the borders start opening up. Slowly. They're not fully open. But you're not sure what rests on the outside of these gates and what else is joining the fray.
I'm dead, not my problem.
It's good for my health.
So, now, Bear Shark
First arc.
is not needing to run away because it's been hit and decimated by lightning and arrows, and it is slowly looking over, and it leaps off of here, coming towards the one that has damaged it now.
It's,
Are you hurt, Aaron?
I make an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
I'd be at
After this
disadvantage
turn.
probably because I'm prone, but
You
can I
guys
still
can
make
take
it?
attacks of opportunity if
throw
you'd like.
swing.
I'll try.
It's gross.
I have my rapier.
With my mace, that
Okay.
is 11.
Okay, 11 to hit misses.
25.
25 will hit.
Disadvantage?
Oh wait, yeah, sorry.
That would have been crazy.
14.
14?
Yeah.
To hit? That will hit.
Nice.
Rapier's a D8.
It's a D8.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee! You take 7 damage.
Alright.
I stab him in the foot.
Eat it, bud.
Nice. Alright. So, as it goes to attack you here, let's see if we can channel that undead blood frenzy here.
Thanks. I'm good.
Pass.
A natural 1 and a 19. So with advantage there, that pretty sure that hits. So you're good at 26 there.
What?
26 to hit.
Fine.
All right.
You take 500
A
damage.
natural 20
No.
Jesus.
and a 17 to hit. So all 3 hit.
Not the natural one, but the rest of the
Yeah,
miss.
yeah. Well, the natural one always hit.
Yeah.
Bye, Aaron.
15 damage on the first attack.
Good.
Love that.
Right.
That's great, yeah, guys.
11 damage on the second attack.
All right.
Now the crit.
Oh Oh, now the crit.
That'll be fine.
She doesn't have a lot of HP. She hasn't been hit a lot.
Yes, yes.
22 points.
Yeah, that might do it.
As you have this thing just dig into you, and you drop. Concentration, Hunter's Mark is gone.
Adios. See you later.
Yeah, cool.
You got this, Ronnie. And on a run.
This is the part where you throw and then run away. Time to kite.
All right, and now
Or
it
get.
comes to Boot.
Get boot up.
That's my turn.
All right, Lane, you are up.
Sir Lane has the good berry. I forgot.
1 HP in a dream. What? I don't have any good berries. I ate all mine.
I still have
No.
all of mine.
I'm giving you one.
Yeah.
I thought it was Boot for some
Gotcha.
reason.
Well, except for one.
Cool. This is so great, guys. Love it so much. I'm gonna stand up with half my movement.
Do something real cool.
Yeah. It's gonna be so cool. I'm gonna bonus action move my spiritual weapon that's still there because it's not concentration.
Right.
And attack the bear.
Yeah.
That's not my spells. I think it's a +6, so that would be 18
That'll
to
hit.
hit. 6 force damage.
All right.
And I'm gonna with my action we're gonna run over here. We're gonna
Don't shake your
touch
head.
Boot, and we're gonna use my action to spare the dying. So use stabilize.
Okay.
And
All right.
that saves.
Oh, I don't have any more spells.
Will not undead.
And that's the end of my turn.
All right, and now we go to Oberon.
All right. Gonna stand up, half my movement. 5, 10, 15.
You back up towards him.
I know.
He moonwalks down the
You
stairs.
Look at him. Lightning breath.
Let's
Yeah.
I need a DC 13 dex save from him.
Fail.
All right.
Hey, God.
You ever run away?
Nope.
Because we hit him before
I
he
use your D10. I don't have
No.
it.
dealing damage and the effect.
And the lightning and all that.
8, 14 lightning damage.
Let's
you.
go.
Why don't you die already?
You see this thing stagger and drop. Whatever is animating it to life is having a hard time fighting against the damage it's taking. The beast inside of it is not ready to rest. Elwyn, see if you will come to a final rest.
Don't say things like that.
As laying strewn there on the floor beneath this thing, you guys hear a cough up from Elwyn. He's still kicking. And now, Aaron.
Yeah.
All right. As Ryan.
Who do I give a good bear to? I think Boot can heal, right? Can I can get down with 30 feet, right?
Boot is stabilized.
He's not gonna
So
die.
he's not up, but he's not making any more death saves.
But he can heal people if he needs it. And I can only give them 1 point.
I can if I stay alive.
10,
Yeah,
15,
that's-
20, 20.
Just at it, yeah.
And I give you good berry.
Okay.
And
You have a bonus action.
I don't think I can do anything.
You can dodge,
Okay.
No, you can't dodge.
You can
You
run
can
away.
dash.
Can I hide?
You can hide,
Yeah.
or you can disengage where there's nobody
Can
to
I plop
disengage.
down behind this stair and hide?
Hide amongst the dead bodies.
I am a dead body.
16.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna use this thing.
Yeah,
Well,
you can.
Is he? Am I hidden enough? Do you think? Or
You're not sure.
Alright, okay, so that's good.
All right.
27.
Side bolster
20.
neck. Nice.
My last roll for the day.
Okay.
I can use a bonus action to-
Everyone has plenty of resources still, correct?
Yeah.
So many.
Alright. So when the other 4 things come out, everyone should be fine.
I'll start using my spell slots, I guess.
Probably should. I mean, you tanked enough. So, as a moon druid, you can use spell slots in your form to heal yourself.
Yeah, it doesn't seem a D8 for a spell
Yeah.
slot though. It's not.
It's
no,
not the best.
no.
But just so you know, it's like it sometimes sucks to finish and still have uses of
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, sure.
So, all right. After that is the 20th initiative.
Not it.
Who wants to roll?
it?
3.
Yeah.
Nothing
That's
happens.
what we're talking about.
You still see the gates slowly rising,
Slowly close.
but they are not up high enough. They are just moving ever so slowly up. For this, it is now not Boot's turn because you're sleepy.
No, he's up.
No, you're up. You're up.
Yeah, you got a good bearing.
So I'll stand up, and I'll cast Healing Word on Elwyn. So 8, I think actually it might be 9. 9 healing.
Your Twilight Sanctuary's still up, by the way. I don't know if anybody's been doing that or not.
And
Because I
then
thought when I went unconscious.
for my
Yeah, it
action,
stays with the full minute.
I'm just gonna dash,
It's
and
not
I'm gonna
concentration.
run somewhere.
To big B if you're giving it up.
Way over there.
7.
I ended my
You
turn,
first.
so
You
Within
get
30 feet
8.
of him. So I still get that, whatever that is called.
I get 8. You get 12.
Hey,
It's my turn.
we might make it out of this alive.
All right. So,
I think this next
Ellen,
round
you're
is the
now
last
healed.
one.
Is that what
I
that?
sure am.
All right.
Yeah,
That's a beautiful thing.
it really is.
Oh wait, I totally messed up. Because before Boot is the bear.
Oh,
No.
prove it.
Maybe you want to just roll it back?
So yeah, so that's you're just there, right?
You're on the ground, yeah.
So it's going to it's going to try to finish off the ones that are still kicking. Coming over first to Oberon. Does a 16 hit.
it does.
Oh, poof.
All right. Does it matter how much I do?
Alright, might.
6 damage.
I'm still up.
10 HP!
He rolled the lowest you could roll there.
10 HP.
Natural 20.
Alright.
God, how many is that tonight? Like 6?
I'm rolling with advantage. Let's go. It's a lot.
How
Well,
much?
6
is
if
it?
you
it
count
is-
one silvery barbs, I guess.
Yeah.
Too many.
27.
Okay, I'm big down.
Back
Okay.
down we go.
And now moving towards Verlaine here with the last bite.
It's fine. Just roll 1 and a 2.
27 to hit.
Yep.
26, sorry.
I don't like this bear. I'm
Oh,
not,
either
I'm
way.
not a fan of this bear.
I think it might be a kill bears on sight.
Yeah, you're out my way, right?
Who's run across any bears? They're getting
I
barked.
don't know.
9 plus 5, 14.
Yeah.
So I don't get the temper. Nobody gets the temper hit points then.
So,
Anyone who
So, but then you're up.
before.
yeah, so then if that's what happened,
so
I would
wouldn't, but they
change my. I would change my. I'm gonna change my
Stay
healing
down for
word.
longer.
Yeah, so I'm gonna. Okay, I'll leave it on Elwyn. And so same thing happened. Nothing changed.
Okay.
Death saves don't reset, right?
They do.
They do?
Once you
He's
come
still down,
out,
he's just
yeah.
healed.
What?
Yeah.
That's insane.
So you don't get 10 HP because I went down before your turn.
Okay. All right. And now.
Oh, and since he's down, I guess I don't need to be close anymore. So I'll use my full movement to get out.
Nice.
Verlaine's up. right. So, now, to Zaldra.
Are you down?
Yeah, the bear took him down again.
You're back up, so what would you like
Yeah!
All right.
to do? As you rise.
He lives.
Got any of those suggestions left?
Oh, you're too close to me.
Again, let's go.
It's a DC 13.
That morning
Fails again.
Yeah.
Take him out.
9 lightning damage.
You can't take you down.
That's
How do you
okay.
want to do this?
Let's go!
I'm just gonna shoot some lightning out my breath. Out my breath.
Yeah.
Actually out my breath. And it's gonna shoot through the shark and just hit him straight in the head.
Nice.
And it's got to make a undead fortitude save here to see if it can resist and stay up. Takes the damage
Use my
taken
last spell slot for a nope spell.
plus. So, what was your total damage on this?
9.
9.
Is that a magical
Plus
effect?
5 from the DC. So, it's got to beat a 14 with this on a con save. As you see the shark drop dead.
Thank God I have one more inspiration.
Everyone's woo, going nuts, going wild. The announcer kicks up. Everyone, have we had enough? Are these our champions, or do we give them more? And
While this is happening, I'm gonna cast 2 more healing words and get our other 2 people out.
as the gates are starting to move up, still slowly and slowly, he's got his hand and he's listening to the crowd. Yeah! 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 And they're just like this pulse, and you're like trying to work out what exactly is being said. You don't know if it's like you start to make out a cadence in it. Encore? Is it encore? Encore? Or is it
You get 7 HP as well.
is it just a roar of excitement? Which is it? And it goes, cast your votes now! And you just hear the crowd whoa, roaring with this. And you see a question that gets posed like in the air. A big, like major illusion. How many healing spells have you cast?
I just cast 2 more, so 3.
Is everyone awake?
Everyone's up.
Alright, so everyone stands. What do you guys do in this round?
In our turn, so we can get 10
Yeah,
HP.
Yeah, everyone gets this.
Wait,
is the last round.
Not in the middle where the lightning is.
The towers have ascended
Oh, okay,
into the ground.
okay.
Do you guys want to climb center
Oh yeah, sure. I'll
Claim
climb. Maybe.
to convince the crowd that you are champions?
I'll do a
Yeah.
cat backflip.
Yeah, real quick.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
sending to Miss Hot Wheels herself and say, if this man continues, I will gore him.
There we go. We're all up there.
I'm voting that you guys are you've done it.
I want to put a minor illusion of banner above our heads that says champions.
11. 11. 12. And 8 for me.
Yeah, can I roll like the performance to say to let us be done?
Yeah.
Thank
yeah.
God.
How would you do this performance? What is this?
I would.
Is this
End of the 10th.
Go
some
gonna-
kind of pumping action towards the crowd?
I'm gonna
Like, hey,
grab
yo.
up one of the heads of the Hydra and just show it off like that.
All right.
I'll hit that.
If we hype them up too much, they're just going to want us to fight more.
Start
25.
bowing.
Yeah.
We're done now.
25.
25.
Can I use thaumaturgy to project my voice? Are you not entertained? Is this not enough?
Do you have a possibility of rolling higher?
No.
No.
Well,
That
I
was
mean-
your natural 20?
No, that was my 15.
With that, roll again, see if you get higher.
That one, so.
Like, poor delivery. The 25 of your performance check. Everyone, you can feel the just excitement, the thrill the carnage that has gone on as you guys stand victorious at the center of this massive arena with all of the crowd cheering as votes are being cast. That major image that was put up above you guys that says, "Are they your champions?" And it's still just pulsing as votes are being cast. I need everyone to roll a d20. On a 10 or higher, you guys are champions. If more results are lower than 10, then you will still need to face another challenge.
Oh, scared me. No.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Scared. Gross. We're facing more challenges then because I got a 4.
Oh no! Oh my god.
13.
10. So 4 failures to 2 successes. As this, all the votes are in,
God.
and the people, wow, very much pleased with the outcomes, undoubtedly, want to see more, want to see what you're made of.
Oh, you want broad? Alright. Right? Welcome.
You see Oberon pull his sword out, his own sword, and just run himself through.
As he starts to fall, I'll just catch him with a healing word. So dramatic. 7 healings.
That's another 25.
You see the crowd like, what?
No, he's fine. He's fine.
There's this utter gasp and horror that many people felt like they just executed themselves by that doing, and they're like, "Wait, no, it's just a joke. It's just a joke." As everyone's going to for sure remember this. You guys are like, oh, what possibly could we be facing next, right? What else do they have?
That was my last
to throw
healing
at
spell,
us?
so I hope it was worth it.
Oh, it was, totally.
What do they have to throw at us?
We're going
This would be
back.
4 owls.
I don't think we could
We
take 4
need
hours
so
in our
many
current
good
state.
berries. You're the only one left. The
We
spell
have 10
slots.
left.
I have 1 second and 1/3.
Do you have a summon beast?
It's a
Yeah.
little spider.
You should do
Be
that.
gross.
Whenever you start
As
I know.
the doesn't take too long before the gates further and what had been stopped rise up just enough, maybe 4 feet or so, to see these large barrels that plop down and start rolling towards the center before legs spring out of them.
Oh, good.
And you see a tankard and it's spilling with like ale out the top, this thing, and on the other hand having a torch, and the other this animated, massive, 6-7 foot tall barrel of ale on either side that looks like it could explode in proximity. They have rolled out to be about 25 feet from the base of the stairs, to make sure that I think that's correct. Yeah. As,
Turning to you three and going, not again.
Oh, God.
you guys have had a full 2 rounds to have casted, prepared anything, and have gotten 2 attempts
Cleared
at
anything.
2 attempts at the last of your temporary hit points before that is gone completely.
Cool. I'm gonna hold my action until one of them gets within range then.
So you're saying we already did that, or now?
That happened while the votes was being cast.
Okay.
So make sure that everybody had
I
a
think we
chance at
only
temporary
had
hit points.
we only had 1 round
Only
left.
1 round?
Yeah.
Okay. So everyone has had their round.
Yeah.
Everyone has that added. Everyone's what they got. Is there anything you guys to talk to each other in any form of strategy brief time before these things come to you.
I have two decent options left. We can try to group them up for lightning
Spread
cloud
out.
because that's
Yeah.
5
How
squares
many to everybody?
of damage. Or I can try to summon Faye and we can use the darkness to let him tank.
So 2 per person?
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody gets 2 good parries per person
Sick.
that you can hold on to or use.
I'm actually using things straight up. I won't lie. God, that's a need.
That's what I have left. This is one second and 1/3.
I have
You can. If you want
cantrips.
to, or you can save it to try
So we
to
want to try
bring
to
somebody back up.
group them.
Enough. I got a decent amount of health.
Because like if we moved
Yeah.
here, right? If we all moved, they would have to sort of.
Maybe. Yeah.
And then I can use the summon Faye that gives us 30 HP, a tank, plus the darkness for disadvantage on a tank. And that gives us time.
She's got summon beast.
You still have. Ooh.
It's my last spell slot.
I think we just have the summons tank and we just pick them off from range.
So we move that way.
So in character, what are the brief sentences you exchange?
Go to the corner. Trust me. Mentally.
All right.
All right. With that, you all get to go first,
Cool.
and in whatever order you guys want to.
Sick.
Alright, so that'll be the summon Faye that I summoned in those 2 rounds. And just leave it as a bat.
Okay.
And we're all going at the same time.
Y'all all get to go.
So are we all going that way? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna Misty Step as my bonus action and then run 25 feet, so I get 55 total.
So 13.
You have 30.
15.
You have 30.
Yeah. I'm gonna level lightning breath at this guy real quick. 'Cause I have one more.
Yeah.
I can.
So I should deck save from him.
Yeah.
I can bonus action dash.
I have 35.
He fails.
He takes 9 lightning damage.
9 lightning damage. You see as this one. And the ale seems to tip out and spill out over its head. It is not taken out.
Shoot with
Understood.
fire.
Huh?
Shoot with fire.
I don't have fire. Well, I mean, the only fire that I have is
Melee.
reaction.
Right.
So Oberon moves and attacks.
I'm gonna attack this guy with a psychic blade attack.
All right. Range to throw it out.
14 plus 7, so 21.
21 to hit will hit.
Okay. Just this guy. That's good. 9 damage.
That hits and does 9 damage.
Do your bonus action one too.
Well, that's.
You can use.
I thought we were gonna dash to the corner, but if not, I'll.
We can all just run movement speed wise.
I've got everyone at just their max movement speed.
Okay,
So
well-
actions are still.
I'll just count that as my. What do you want to do? Because I didn't roll.
That's your action.
Okay, but I. Oh yeah, and I don't get sneak attack anyways. I'll do it again. 19.
That'll hit.
That's 6 damage.
You see it stagger to the side. It seems to be slowed a little bit.
Which one?
It is still animated. It was that
I
one that
didn't
was
realize that
damage
there was
there.
one right next to
Do you
us.
want to do the other one instead?
Yeah, if we can.
All right. So you hit that one in front of you with 2 attacks,
Yeah.
and you are gonna see it staggered from the attacks. Ale sloshing out from it. That was now Oberon and your attacks. You, you summon the beast.
Well, so that would have been before. Because you said we had 2 rounds.
Yeah, yeah.
So I summoned it before. And then I'll just take a short bow shot at this one, I guess.
Okay.
13.
13. That will hit.
9 piercing damage.
9.
And then my buddy will run up.
You see a good sized hole hit in the bottom of it. Nails start pouring out.
Don't drink that. I know it's tempting.
I'm good, man. I'm gonna get out of here. That's all I want right now.
And then the summon Faye is gonna attack. Which is attack
When does the
is
fire arrow?
27 to hit.
Should do that.
27.
Yes.
That definitely hits.
All right.
You should summon the beast first.
You would have summoned him on the preparatory round for this.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so 16 force damage.
16. That
And it-
is enough.
Sure.
As this thing drops, the torch in its hand drops as well. Hits the L and everything within 15 feet of it, which is nobody but your beast. Needs to make a dex saving throw.
So his dex save is. Oh, suck. 14?
14?
Mm-hmm.
That's
a save.
a fail. Takes 26 points of fire damage.
Okay.
You guys see this massive explosion of this. It seems that if you guys have one of these get in melee, that's to the end.
Yep.
As they're running towards you, sloshing around. With that, that's this side of the table. And
I would have, as we were all on the podium, I would have tapped Aaron and given you guidance. So you get a D4 to your next ability check.
Cool.
And then bonus action Misty Step and run my movement, so I'm over here.
I'm doing a Ray of Frost on the guy that's furthest away
I
there.
think we were using that for Aaron's Summon Beast.
Summon the beast.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So we'll just do a Ray of Frost on the gray guy there. Natural 20.
Nice.
let's go.
So that's an 8 plus
3d8.
3d8. $23 points of damage.
23. Let's go. You absolutely start to chill this. Oh, the mountains are turning blue. This ale is getting freezing cold. Its movement is slowed, and it's taking a lot of damage.
Nice, nice. You don't think that torch would have been put out or anything, do you? With natural 20.
That's a good idea right there.
I'll even take away a little bit of damage for it.
Roll an Arcana check to see how well you can target it.
Oh. Okay. I mean, that's still really good. 16.
16. No.
Nah. Man.
But worth a shot.
Man, you should have cast guidance on me.
I just picked somebody who would have been next to me.
Hear me out.
Okay.
What if I because I have my cloak, tore off a piece of it, tied it to my arrow. I have a light,
Yeah.
light it on fire.
Yeah.
Shoot it.
All right. So with this, you're working as far as speed goes on this. You have already prepped by getting out your summon beast.
Yes.
All right. That was around before. All right. If you can roll me an 18 or higher on a sleight of hand, you can do it and attack this round. Otherwise, you'll have to attack next
That's fine.
round.
You can add your guidance to this.
Okay.
Nice.
That's an 8.
8. You're fumbling around. Oh gosh, okay, let me get this thing. And you start wrapping it up. You've got it prepped.
Cool.
You're trying to get it to light. It's all great in theory. But execution, you haven't done this too many times.
I'll hit it next
But
turn.
you're ready. You're ready for the next one.
Do you want your summon beast to go
But,
at that guy?
Yeah, I'll have Summon Beast come over here.
What's its speed?
It
Probably
will
30.
up. Yeah, 30.
Okay, he can get
Okay.
there.
So as it runs up and starts
use
to
your-
close some of the distance there.
You can use your action. His action. No, that would be. Can it dash?
It's the first time I've used it, so I don't know.
Should be able to.
I think anything can dash unless
Anything
it
can.
says otherwise.
You want to go ahead and make it stick to it?
Yeah.
So it's in melee.
Yeah.
So it'll stop it there. Cool.
I think that's
Sock
it.
is hurting.
If I can't attack it.
Yeah.
Poor Sock. Free my boy.
He knows his job.
So,
Wait, am I just another somebody? Yes.
Cool.
all right. So that's your turn.
Yes.
And you did yours. You did yours. Everyone is tied up there. And now it's their go. As this one here is going to move 20 feet closer. And then dash
Another 20.
another 20. Because his movement speed is restricted. This guy over here is going to move 60.
Gotta reach that one.
So,
Yeah.
if I run up and hit that guy with green flame blade, will he explode?
Just out of melee.
That's not good.
Kaboom.
Maybe.
Because
But that's
I mean, I'll still get hurt. So I have a decent amount of health still, and
I won't attack this time. He's probably just getting to range. and
For
dodge.
the-
any dodge plus resistance, so I'd only take a fourth of the fire damage. And I'd take it out pretty quick, probably.
The one against your beastie is here is going to make its attacks.
Yeah. Well, I think that gray one.
As its first attack is just to douse it in fuel, so it needs to make a
Yeah, but if I
dexterity
hit him,
save.
it'll.
As the ale starts to slosh out onto this beast. 1. It is covered as he's going to now try to strike the match.
Ooh.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah.
So with this, as the torch comes out, you're not sure if this barrel is going to explode itself at the same time. You're not sure if it's going to leap over. With that, your beastie beast is going to take 7 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And now we're going to see if this thing can make a dex save from the fire that is just dealt. It does not.
Aha.
And it is going to have caught itself on fire and it is exploding in place. For that, your summon needs to make another dex save.
That's fine. That's a 12.
28 points of fire damage.
Hi, beast.
Beast is gone.
We got one.
The barrel's gone. As these Michael Bay explosions go out in the arena.
I hope it hits the top that guy.
Wow! Look at that! Would you just look at it?
Look at it.
And that's going to be their turns. And now we can go in the same order if you want.
Sure.
Or however y'all want to communicate with your team.
I can just run over there real quick and take one out.
If y'all can kill that one without Oberon being there, this one we can take care of.
I'm gonna try to shoot it with fire. I just don't want it to explode on y'all. So.
Oberon needs to move
Yeah.
Do we all just like want to run this way?
more as our movement. That's
Right.
probably what we were doing
I mean,
anyways.
I'm already out of range.
I think just don't
I'm
walk.
not-
I'm kind
I'm
of just
not
don't walk up
gonna
that
go
one. Try to take the torch onto it. So.
Ian,
Totally
Ian
could.
Ronnie are resistant
Oh,
to
God.
fire.
You
I'm
could.
gonna,
You
I'm
try.
gonna go hit the red one since
You
everybody's
can
out of the
certainly
way.
try.
I wonder what kind of like check would be. Athletics probably.
Yeah, over there. Perfect.
Green flame blade
Oh, I have plus
attack.
one to that.
One more?
I'm not chancing it.
All the red ones attack.
Green flame blade
Eat that
on
on
the
the
red
ground.
one. You go to attack it.
The thing's on the ground.
Well, y'all are moving that
Oh,
far. I'm not
that
moving
thing's on
that
the
far.
Gotta be kidding me.
Yeah, I mean the blast
What's
radius
your roll?
is only 15 feet.
That one. Unfortunately, as you go up to attack it, streaking at it.
One more thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'll miss, but I'm gonna get out of its range and give it an attack of opportunity.
You just want to, or you want to disengage?
No.
You give it an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
All right. So, with that, it's going to strike, you go to run away, it goes to strike against you. That is a 12, that's a 16 to hit.
That just hit.
All right, and with that, this torch is coming at you, waving at your head. That's going to be 1 bludgeoning and 6 fire damage.
Okay.
So that'll be a
4.
total of 4. It has a chance for this to spring back on it as it's waving it through the air. It is good.
I'm gonna hellish rebuke it.
I knew what you were doing. I knew it.
So it's gonna make a dexterity save.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
Let's see here. Move. Screen move.
Thank you.
We're not done.
Dexterity saving row. So,
It fails.
let's get any
Nice.
more. Oh no, I got it. So that is. That's 10, 18 points of damage.
Fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, that's good. 19.
Nice.
That's going to be 19 points of fire damage.
Halved.
Quarter to 4, right?
No, not quarter because I don't have
Reaction.
The reaction.
Yeah.
So,
You have resistance, so it's still quartered because you passed.
Not
Oh, yeah.
quartered of the original, but
Yeah, so 4.
4 damage.
Okay.
Because you are resistant to fire, and you made the save.
Okay.
Woo! He was born on fire.
Goodbye.
Merely adopted
I
him.
needed a bath.
Are y'all good if I go ahead and try to hit the other one while it's far away?
Go for it,
I was gonna
man.
use my action to help you, so you have advantage.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Cool. That's
Yep.
a...
I got a vicious mocker yet.
Oh, this one's fire too.
I can't think of anything to say, but I'll vicious mocker yet.
6?
Sure.
26 to hit?
What do you don't know what to say?
No,
All right.
I feel like I've already given these people enough. They don't really deserve much more from me right now.
Right.
Yeah.
Wisdom saving throw 50.
27 on the first hit.
20.
Looks like you're gonna have a real hangover in the morning.
This is with
Boots
your
has it
fire.
for me.
That'll hit.
Yeah, the fire arrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
No, that was for you. That was mental, so you could say it.
No, it's better. It's better if someone else says it.
11 points.
All right.
Teamwork.
So roll 1d6 for fire. On top of that.
4.
All right. It has a chance for this to not carry over and get its whole tankard of ale. No. As you see in a wonderful array of explosion with you, as you just bask in the fire. And this one
Oh, it'll be a T
comes up. The crowd is going nuts. You guys can take that off there. If you guys want to reassume the podium, you can. As you guys all start to approach, you have fire licking off of you. Anything you guys do in a way to wow the crowd.
They don't deserve anything from me. I'm sitting down on the stairs.
Ooh, I'm gonna make my Fae take out his sword and stab him.
Round 2.
I'm gonna make the fire element just a little bit bigger with thaumaturgy.
Nice.
I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna
Both of you make
flames
performance
on my
checks.
hands with thaumaturgy.
I'm tired, man. I'm tired, boss.
My hood is back up.
Just 9 for me.
If it got down to any point.
8.
You've seen it here, folks. They have stood the test of time. But are they your champions? Everyone cast your votes now! Everyone roll a d20.
Significantly better this time.
If it's a 10 or higher.
You better.
You
No.
better work. Okay.
That's.
Okay.
No.
14.
11.
5.
4.
18.
2.
So with 3 and 3, the rest comes down to me.
We're good. We can do another round. It's fine. 11.
Thank God.
The crowd goes nuts. Ah, you are the champions. As you guys just hear this, and there's fireworks. Everyone is having this spark out across everything. For this, let me go to this. You, as the crowd starts to just continue with massively loud applause, this carries on for a few minutes before eventually it starts to taper a little bit, and the announcer goes, "The Voidwalkers are the champions of the ascension of the Autumn Heroes! Let them be the people's champion!" And everyone's just, "Wah." The massive airship that is the prize
You mean on this?
starts to
Exactly.
lower into
Cut
the
the check.
arena. Going closer and closer and closer. This thing's massive. You see, it is powered by it is powered by some kind of arcane means, but it also has wings out the side. And it looks very similar to the model at which you guys had destroyed before. There are some differences between it. And it looks a little more experimental. But it is very nice. It is top notch. You're looking at the cannon bays on this thing. It has cannons loaded on either side. It is an awe spectacle to behold. It has no name adorned across
Oh
it.
no.
Oh, greatest enemy.
The Susan.
Absolutely not.
I love it.
I'll stab you in the butt right now.
Call it the Void Flyer.
Get me, get
There
me.
you go. Yeah.
As
One more
you all are very battened and beaten and bruised, and
I'm alright.
have gone round after round after round in the arena here, taking the test of time. You guys are ready to claim your prize, and your title is the new Autumn Heroes, the champion of the people. We're gonna go to break and let you guys have a 10-15 minute break before you guys get to step aboard your airship and see what else befalls the rest of your adventuring day, or more to come in the arena.
What spell slots? Adventuring day.
So
So
we'll be
wait,
right back, and probably right at 9 o'clock.
as a party,
Welcome back, guys. So, you guys survive. The pulse of the stadium just continues to thrive. Everyone's raw excitement and the clamor of everything. You're living off this high. Literally. That's all you have right now.
We're doing that again. This is my new drug.
Adrenaline is up.
As the airship lowers down further and further, there is a robot that is at the helm that is pulling it down towards you guys. As switch over.
We should name the ship Alfred.
Name it Mark.
Mark 2.
Gosh, actually, this poster is so fucking bad.
The not a pirate ship.
Like my notes.
Yeah. One hospital.
That's my note for the session so
I'm
far.
glad I
It's a
wasn't
little
drinking
blurry.
anything. I would have spit take for sure. That was funny.
As it starts to come into view,
That's
it's
better.
very hard to see.
Everything's so blurry.
Yeah. Hospital.
Which bear is best?
If you let it load, it will come.
Yeah. Wow. We all share the one bed.
No, I called dibs.
there's a couple beds.
Aboard and start to go to explore this airship. You hear the festivities that start to kick up around everything else, and part of everything, the events of it all. There's people tending to those that had been injured and fell, the other people that had been in combat, going, "We need more diving components, come on! We need another clock here!"
Yeah. Most of the other team was down long enough that unless they rolled really well,
They died.
they're gone.
And, you're like,
They're
you're
sponsored.
not sure if someone, was able to do anything to help them before that, or maybe they had spare time, maybe they got more time. You don't know.
To ask questions you don't want to answer to.
I don't care.
No, we won. Why do we care?
They're Warforged.
Somewhere.
They probably just went like the shut off mode or something.
Yeah, it's fine. As the lines are attached from different sides, kind of mooring this down, the Warforged at the helm, once it's like firmly parked and allows you guys to board and come up upon the vessel, it goes, "Welcome aboard. Welcome to your new airship. The name has been left in your stead to dictate and bless, and before it takes its maiden voyage, I have a large champagne bottle." And you're like, out of nowhere, where'd you come from with that? Pulls out this champagne bottle that's literally like 3 feet tall. It's like, "When you're ready, give it a name and christen this bad boy."
Oh, thank you.
And you see the
One hand.
the robot just step back away from you guys and just is there at the ready.
Oh, we're naming it now. Oh god.
I like the Void Flyer.
Honestly, I'm on
First
board
the
with
name
this.
is good. I like it.
Sure.
My paw has a crack in it. I can feel it.
To a dentist and a blotter.
They're getting stole like a crowd.
I don't think our insurance covers pottery.
Oh, it will. After this, it will.
The well-dressed robot that's there, it is in a suit, and you see like silver metal like hands that come out and everything like that, and a gleaming silver face and hands behind it. If you want to delay the naming, you can.
You sounded like you shouldn't do that.
Are you a warforged or a robot?
I am one and the same. What?
Whoa.
I'm alright with the big
That's too much for me, man. I gotta hit the bathroom.
Everybody good with
Yeah.
your name?
I like the
Sure.
void
That
flyer.
sounds
I
good
think
to
we're gonna
me.
do the void flyer.
All right. We'll get right to work. Just on the front, just the back, aft. Where would you like the name?
I don't want it on the ass.
I said aft.
We probably should put it where it can't be seen too easily, because we tend to go places loud. Make it tiny.
Small? Don't want to make a mistake.
Actually,
I think we do that well enough.
Most people would recognize the design of an airship. This seems to have its very unique flair. So
Okay, use Adobe Fen 24.
We can make it big and hide it when we need to.
Actually, yeah, let's make it big. We make a statement anyway.
Make it like a license plate so we can flip it up.
Put it on the ass then.
Hawk 2 really big.
Yeah, not Hawk 2, but not really small.
Where's Hawk going to?
Oh,
Insert
God.
Blackbeard writing image. Where's Hawk going to?
How about just on the side?
Yeah, let's just put it on the side.
Let's put it on the side. That sounds good to me.
over here, over here, over here.
Left side.
Alright, over here.
Sure.
Oh,
So
both sides. I really could care less.
here and here,
Now
got
we're
it.
going the opposite direction. Put
Oh,
some
yeah.
lights on it too.
I mean, yeah. Do you have lights?
We can make this work.
Just some LED strips, you know.
Yeah, void flyers and like purple lights. That'd be
We'll have to
awesome.
work on it when the sign changes. So like when we do bad stuff, we can like change it from.
Yeah. Perfect.
Let's just put the name everywhere, like stickers on a water bottle.
Just every single one you come
Did
up
one of you
with.
guys get did you one of you guys get the Gojo sticker from the sanctuary?
So you guys get them to start working on that, and you see as he rolls to it. All right, jump to it! And you see like 4 little tiny robots step out from like the edge of the here. They're on like little tiny wheels, and they all roll out. They clamber up and they jump over the side, skittering along, and they're like, you hear. Starting to work on it.
I kind of want one of those robots.
I'm gonna turn to this Warforged and ask, so, do you come with us and stay with the ship? Do we have a crew?
This that you see here, myself and the 4 others, we are your crew rented for 1 year. Should you want to extend our service, you can pay us handsomely.
Oh, it's XM radio.
Yes.
Name Cirrus.
Mm-hmm.
We have a year's free trial to this subscription service for this crew.
That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good free trials.
Yeah.
Consider it's only been like 2 weeks.
You're in the middle of a flight. Well, see ya.
I can fly it.
That's what all men
certainly
say.
can assist you.
For a year.
Yeah. You got a year to learn.
That's pretty good time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get some proficiency in air vehicles.
We should go be pirates right now.
How about we rest?
I need a nap.
We can rest on the way. On our airship.
Could we maybe get a tour of the
Well, certainly.
inner parts of the
Would
ship?
you like me to guide you, or would you like to have me walk along and explain as you explore?
Cannons on second deck, dungeons on third. I've been here before. It's fine.
What?
No,
There's only 2 decks.
I won't blow this one. Oh, then I'll come.
Why don't you lead the way?
All right. So, as your robot steward, captain, pilot starts to walk through, let me get a name for him.
Voting on calling him Alfred, I say yes. The robot should
I
definitely
have a
be
name.
Alfred. Just reprogram it.
How hard could it be?
He doesn't seem exactly sentient. He's more like a robot. And he's Warforged. Well, he's both. Let's not.
No, he's Alfred.
Like, it's not a person.
I went back
Oh,
on
what
my
about the
word.
one on the far right?
You know who isn't a person? Ow.
Like middle, far right.
Yes.
So many.
That I'm on board with.
Yeah.
Let's make
down?
him into a warforged.
Yeah.
Fantasy racism? No.
All right.
Certified hater against Al? Yes.
He looks pretty proper.
All right. Welcome aboard to your new vessel.
So sure.
Here you have here at the center an access directly to the cargo hold below. And here is the helm with our ship wheel. You can look out above.
Robert too.
And to be able to see where you're going and moor everything out. You also, down here, you have a immediate crew access to their quarters on either side. For them to be able to come to aid on deck of the ship at any moment's notice. There is actually a small button right at the helm of the ship should you need immediate action, causes alarm. So, it is fantastic and helpful. For those that like to gallivant and like to see themselves in the arms of another, you can come out on the edge here in the front. But do be careful.
Adrian.
If you fall off, you will not return unless you have magic means. Alright. Any questions about this front?
off.
Any questions about the helm?
No.
Nope.
Alright, right this way. And he starts to head towards the center. This is the kind of the main quarters ish. It is more of like a captain's quarters as such. And it has certainly the most scenic views, but the lesser privacy in a way. It's interesting. If you were a solo adventurer, it'd make perfect sense. And maybe some of the guest quarters inspired. But it has these wonderful double doors. If you come with me through here, and it starts to show you guys in. You guys all start to follow. We have a honorary captain's hat here.
Mine?
Alright. Captain Boot, wonderful. Welcome to your chambers, I assume. We have a wonderful desk for use. A locked chest with a 3-step system of defense. Wonderful keeping valuables. We have a small chamber over here that can cool things for use, refreshments and such. Mapping systems, it is the global GPS system, and of course, plant. Yes, for people that breathe.
I'm gonna eat a leaf off of it real quick.
Excuse you, I grow the leaf back.
I perhaps ate that leaf too. I'm really hungry.
As you step through these double doors, you enter the main kind of vestibule here. It's kind of an antechamber of sorts. It is the hallway between all the others. We have a storage room here on the right and a place to relieve yourself here on the left. Closer to these doors here, there is 2 other bedrooms, both very similar chambers, and they have access straight onto the deck. They have a wonderful view of a window out on the sides. Not as glorious as the main room and its views, but beautiful nonetheless. And that is all. On we go. And stepping through here, here is where you can have different stores of wares, armors, weapons, anything you really think of. Just here on these shelves to the left and right. Before you head downstairs.
Speaking of which, we need to get our items back.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Alright, Chino.
Always, he starts to show you guys downstairs.
I think I technically left my hat of disguise at the championship.
Oh yeah, I think just my items, right, Chino?
No, mine too.
I have one item as Gina. My amulet.
My
vision
seems to be crowded here.
It's
a little
it can
blurry.
be a little hazy at
first, it's a little disorienting, but once you get your legs under you, it'll be right as right.
It's probably the fey mushrooms I ate from the Hydra. I saw them grow and saw I got really hungry.
Those were probably what's
Good.
on the Hydra.
Tastes pretty good.
Establish your palate is not exactly refined.
It's a palate.
Yeah, it is.
It sure is.
There's a lack of wood here.
I promise it will load. As you come down the stairs, you hit this small chamber here. A lot of people use it as a sparring grounds or a training area. It's a plain area, nothing too kind of meaningless otherwise. You could change it into something you desire. It leads into the most precarious and sensitive space, the engine room. It is powered by a wonderful arcane resource that is beyond my grasp of knowledge. I just know that it is rather delicate and powers the levitation of the ship, and therefore the thrust as well. It has a rudimentary and experimental configuration. The best thing to do is to proceed carefully and slowly over the cables here. Best to probably build a bridge in the future, something to step over. But also watch your head, there are a few pipes and other things around. Some ships of this design have had stairs in the form of where the cargo comes in, but this one is not like that.
So wait, all the cargo that comes in has to go through the engine room?
No, there's a hatch that goes straight down into this main center hole.
Yeah.
It's basically like the stairs leading down into this room is treated as like that. This room is basically used for anything, and then you go back upstairs.
Basically, yeah.
And instead, you keep this sealed off. You keep all of this sealed off, basically, because it's not meant to traverse through on the north. And some people will just drop in and out and other things like that. You see, there's a ladder here and a ladder here for those hatches that come up into that area. For the main hatch dropping into this center hallway for cargo space, whether for these, because these can be used as cargo bays instead of having their cannons or other things like that. They can be offloaded or unloaded, other things like that. This engine room is sensitive, and should you take damage to this place, you could drop out of the air. And it is important to keep it secure. The doors themselves can be bolted on either side and have a protection against the knock spell. So, while still theoretically susceptible to picks and other means of brute forcing, it would be difficult. But it has some limited protections. Most of the protection comes from being in the air and away from potential problems. But on this side, we have a small room that is for a kind of a leader of the crew, maybe a first mate, maybe a quartermaster of sorts. And there is over here on this other side a maintenance and partial like engine room that has some plumbing, some fixturing, some mechanical fixations to work on said ship and make repairs or other things like that. Beyond the way, very simple, ports on either side, very self-explanatory, cannons go out to the port, shoot to the port. Yeah, you can close them all up, you can open them up easy. With that said, definitely there's the doors here, to go to the outside areas, door here, getting these here. Small crawl space entrance here and here to get to the inner workings in the back folds. Those are the only way to get to these outer or inner contraptions that help work on the thrust. So if things were broken back there, you'd have to try to cram into those spaces. You could never fit. And as you come into here,
I
this is
met
the
you
main
10 minutes
crew
ago and you're
area.
already calling me fast.
It's such
Essentially large and wonderful size.
No, it's just huge dumpy.
Your husky size.
That's fair.
Quit. He's big boned.
Man.
In respect for the size and admiration. Anyways, I put the shovel down. And for this, this space here is a dining and communal area for anybody that would need to eat on the ship. You have 4 main hammocks in each crew quarters. There could be space to string up more, but it would be extra cluttered and cramped. They have their own little chest for their own items and such. At the moment, the crew that we have doesn't need a place to stay. If you were to get additional crew or hands to man cannons, this would be a good place to have them stay. There is a laboratory to relieve themselves, and we have our main storage of the vessel in the front. Far away from the sensitive kaboom. Alright? There are bold, cannonballs with no explosives. So if we're close by, any kind of powder, other things, as far away in large storages. Don't put this down. Front of ship, very visible. Captain goes down the ship. Hi, goodbye.
Oh yeah, no, we brought one of these things up before.
Interesting. Wonderful. But large amount of storage. You, of course, if you were to turn this into more of a merchanting vessel and less of a we need business vessel, you could store all throughout here and effectively 4x your capabilities of storage. It is wonderful. At any rate, welcome to your new vessel, the Void Flyer. And if you have any specific colors, I'm sure to get them to adorn it with it. I see the purple with you all. We could start to fashion that. If you want us to take it to any of the experimental docks or mounting docks, we can start to work on specific requests or additions.
Where are the secret compartments?
I don't have any at the moment that I know of. Maybe we can find it.
What colors are we thinking? Like black and purple and gold and white?
So many.
Black and purple is gold inlays.
Yeah.
I like it.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
LED light strips like Tron.
Black on black with 40 guys.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, as you see fit, you can explore, claim what you want, figure out where everybody stays. And if you need me, I'll be at the helm for now.
Do you have a name?
Yes.
It's Alfred.
No, the name's Service.
Service.
Can I change it?
It's like Mr. Viss, sir. I mean, yeah.
Mr.
This
Alfred.
is my last name.
What's your first name?
A jar.
It's Alfred now.
Could we call you Alfred?
If you would like to nickname me Alfred, I understand.
Not the
I will-
nickname.
I
It's
will-
your name.
I would prefer to keep my name as Jarvis.
You should have been.
You didn't catch that?
No. I
Whatever,
knew
whatever
there
you
was
say,
something, but I
Friday.
couldn't make the connection.
Friday.
You will give me what I will respond to, and I will add it to the list.
Alfred.
If we're really drunk, Susan.
I have now have Susan added to the list, Alfred added to the list.
But Alfred when sober, though. But Susan when drunk.
Yeah, Susan.
I have if yes then statements.
Nice.
Adding like an adding like an if statement to the code of him.
If crossfaded.
if crossfit. Where do you want to go? I'm gonna go back to Cheeto.
Need to pick up our equipment from down below
Yep.
and
And then go to
I guess do the christening.
Yeah, wake me up when y'all do that. I'm gonna go hit the hay.
Christening.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
right,
is
for the
you guys
show.
are exploring this. Y'all are still in the stadium.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And there's still people starting to filter out that aren't interested in the ongoing of whatever is the ending and closing post
Can we rev
games.
Yeah.
Some flames spitting out the back.
Let out the exhaust.
You overfuel it and then let it dump it.
They're trying to catch a real fight. Everyone's just coughing with their head.
So,
Favorite stuff.
as you guys would you like me to go to acquire all of your things from the lockers?
Yes,
I will
please.
do that right away.
Thank
Thank
you.
Who wants
Thank you,
Captain
guys.
Boot, did you want to do the
It's heavy. Bookkeeper.
I will do it.
Well, they like having a wonderful speech. You can ask for the mic.
I don't know anyone named Mike.
Do it.
You got this.
Do it.
I'm not doing that.
I want Alderon to do it.
Please.
You want me to do it?
Yes.
I was really looking at that wrong. I was simply fall asleep, but I can do it.
As
Tell all those
you
peasants
see
off.
Hey man,
Yeah.
I'm still a peasant.
the main
I'm
announcer
just a well-dressed, sexy one.
now approaching the base of the ship and seeing you coming off of its gangplank. All of you coming off, or any of you staying
I'm
on?
gonna stay on.
All right, so you're staying up on the banister. You are coming down towards the front under the newly minted void flyers on the edge of the ship.
I'm coming with him with the bottle just over my shoulder.
You've got the bottle, and you're coming down, and he goes, "Welcome, champions! Wonderful void walkers!
I do not like you.
I understand!" Part of the job. That's a normal reaction. How'd you feel about when that bear came out?
I figured we were gonna kill it, and we did.
Wonderful, that's what we're hearing. And what did you feel when that lightning coursed through your breath?
Happens every day.
Normal thing from a champion. We love to see it. Crowd, you loved them. This is the Void Walkers. You're going to be hearing more from them in the future, and hopefully soon in another event. All right. You ready to christen your ship?
Of course I am.
Wonderful. Everyone give it a hand. A round of applause for them. Love it.
I didn't know we were doing this until 2 days ago, and none of us did either. What an absolute pleasure to compete for you all. It was a blast. I would do it maybe in a month's time again. I hope you all enjoyed the show. Next time, vote yes. I want to fight more bullshit.
Mic drop. off the airship.
Love with your action, not your words.
As soon as he's done, I'm just going.
Hey, you have it, folks. That's the Void Walkers themselves. You soon to be legendary heroes.
It's like in the mic briefly. Mic is returning.
He's like, what? It's a good thing they're tapped out, because boy, are they angry. That's the kind of spirit we like to see.
Let me try and take his hat.
Our airship immediately.
Casualties in the crowd.
With this ritual, anyone can be a part of
We
it.
make a statement everywhere we go.
So as
I stick with the ship.
you guys smash the bottle against the side in Christmas, and there's lots of laughter held by
I
all.
realize
and-
he's leaving. I'm going to try and take his hat.
Okay. Slide a
Can I
hand.
aid him?
Sure.
You're aided.
Gross.
You're aided.
Cool. That's way better.
18.
Sleight of hand, 16.
As he's turning and walking away, he feels it just lift off his head. Oh, you can have that!
This guy's a master at this.
Right into the ground.
Oh my god.
he a goblin?
That's what he looked like, right?
So the hat is like.
My size?
Yeah.
It's more like Ronnie's
And you're like.
It looks like a fez.
Yeah. Checks out.
Perfect.
I love it.
Just I'm gonna tape it to your head so it doesn't fall off.
Yeah.
So as you guys jump back up at the helm, you guys have all of your stuff soon returned to you all. And you have the 4 crew that are meaning to set to whatever needs be done on the ship, as well as Mr. Jar. And he is up there ready at your service. Where are we taking it to?
Chino?
Chino headquarters.
Stick her up. Starts to lift off and out of the Coliseum. A wonderful exit. An exit of champions. And an entrance into the skies up above. As you guys start to soar and fly above this, the day is yours as you feel the wind blowing in the air, going past you and everything, and this thing could probably go pretty fast. And you see him just kind of kick her in, and he's like, I don't know where I'm going.
You don't know what Chino headquarters is?
GPS.
Yeah, that's over there.
Oh,
Roughly, what am I looking for?
I will point him in the right direction and start describing Chino headquarters.
All right.
yeah, it's been like a day. You remember at least. I don't. Girl, if you think I remember what Chino looked like, you tripping.
So everything looks different from up above. Roll a survival check.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you can't, I'll help.
Fine. Bad.
Okay, I'll come help. Survival.
Yep.
That is a 26.
26. All right. So
You good over there?
Yeah.
as
I was in the job.
easily helping point out where to go and not overshoot it, and slowly you start to crest above and start to descend. You can see the excitement of people down below. The guards like, oh my goodness, what is? Oh my, is that the bag chasers? Yeah.
Oh, it was.
As,
upgraded, baby.
as you see different ones' reactions from the headquarters themselves. You see two different squads out on the lawn outside the house looking up out at it as you guys start to park. But it's probably about like 60 feet just above the grass, probably real close to the top of the house, maybe about 20 feet from the top of the house. As all right, we'll have this moored off. He drops the anchor down and goes, we don't have a great means added to the ship for offloading other than a long ladder. So if you have any other means of doing so, that would probably be great. But or if you could dream up something. Normally we'll park all the way down, but there's, in the city space here, not an easy way. So I'm afraid you'll just have to climb.
How far are we down from the
That's
roof?
fine.
How do you get down from the roof after that?
I'm sure there's roof access.
I'm a cat.
If you want to just go to the roof, I could try to swing the back.
No, let's
See if
just
there's roof
go down to the
access.
ground.
We can't. That's the thing.
Use the ladder.
Use a ladder down to the ground.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to the ladder.
So while it's a little arduous of getting off of here, you don't have like a small landing vessel or anything to take into tight spaces because this thing is very large.
While we're on the way back, once Aaron kind of takes over giving directions, I'm going to send to Robert with my gauntlet.
Okay.
We were successful in the tournament. Our chances of success have gone up significantly. hopefully we'll be there tomorrow.
I'm holding out well. Nothing seems to have changed on our end, thankfully. I'm glad to hear things went well.
I wonder if we finished the painting we told him to make. Nah.
No.
I just remembered it now, so too late.
I mean, if somebody else wants to send to him, we can ask, but I
Yeah,
can't.
I'll send to him and ask if he recreated the painting as we had asked.
It's in progress. I'm working on it, and it isn't something that can be done overnight.
I'll relay that to the group.
Yippee! Aaron, I've given you a hard time, but you might just be an elf.
Thank you, Oberon.
I hate ladders.
As you guys all get to the ground here, you see a gnome group that you've encountered before.
I said gnome.
Are there any like trinkets or things already on the ship that I could take from like the captain's quarters or
Yeah,
something?
probably from there. Just maybe something.
The plant.
Not the plant.
Plant.
Not the plant.
That's boots for him anyway.
Say, roll a d20. You give her the hat.
I could give her the hat. 12.
12.
So you can give her the top half of the cap.
You see, might work. It seems to be kind of like a strange like paperweight of sort. It's like a purpled crystal that just seemed to be holding down some of the pieces that were on the main kind of little desk there in the captain's quarters.
Cool.
A gravity stone that uses gravity to hold things down.
It's a special enchantment.
No way.
You know what would be cool? If we got a special permit to get a teleportation circle put into the airship.
That would cost so much money.
Yeah, but a moving permanent teleportation circle.
That's so awesome. That's a good idea.
Why do you sound sad?
It's so expensive.
Let's go, I guess.
Let's go, I guess.
Cool. I'm gonna take the crystal and the top hat to Penny.
All right. As you guys are coming by, you see some arms folded from this crew that's all wearing matching uniforms. And go, where'd you guys steal this from?
Oh, we just won the Armed Hero Festival.
Your mother's place.
I'm just gonna walk past, not even say anything, just...
The guy that's like kind of like awestruck, one of the guys in the back goes, how'd they get entered in that? I thought we were going to be in the next championship.
Oh, you were, but then you all were matching clothes.
Try again next year.
Somebody buy like a feather. Just be different.
Guys suck. As
From
they
the
don't
air.
have, they don't have too much retort from all this. They're more kind of like, just like, fully like speechless, just like overall overwhelmed by this. As you see another group that you know, a group that you used to travel with. Ooh, very small time, but they see as you're offboarding and heading in, they're a ways away. They're probably every bit of 40 feet and cluck to themselves. None of you guys have met them before. You have the choice to do anything. They see you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you make eye contact, you see a little head nod and other things like that. But nothing that's like calling attention to everybody else. So you can do with it what you will.
I'll just keep walking.
All right.
I'll kind of look back and just ignore their existence.
How do you like my new?
How does it feel knowing I'm the best ever?
And you guys go into Chino headquarters here. You stop by with Penny and... For me?
For you.
Oh, my God, the hat as well?
Hmm?
Oh. What do you...
I thought about giving it to Boot, but he got a different hat that I think he'll like more.
Okay. Well, and she puts this over.
That's I don't know if it fits just right. Maybe I can get it tailored. I love it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, Zach has more reason to attack.
Every time, Penny.
Oh, when we fired so many balls that round.
That was so many fireballs.
There were so many fireballs. Oh my god, dude. That was so many.
I didn't even know where they were. I was just like, they're somewhere in that general direction.
Same thing, man. Peace in our time.
Did you see that giant monster that spawned next to me and I threw him to the other side of the map?
Yeah, dude. The clap added a lot to it.
I call that the Woogie Boogie.
I died twice. It was fun.
The Woogie Boogie. Like that fuzzy thing we fought earlier.
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired.
Cindy,
Sounds like you guys did really well.
We did.
I was hearing on the broadcast of it and kind of getting play-by-plays, and it sounds like you were really kicking ass. It was great.
We survived.
We lived.
Lived to tell the tale.
We won too, so it was pretty good.
I heard that you walked straight up to this thing and it was basking in fire. Like, that was wild. Yeah. You guys really made a name for yourself. I feel like people are never going to forget the Void Walkers.
Probably not.
Talk about rebranding.
Really got a name for ourselves with a new one.
Heard you got a ship
Yes.
That's parked up above.
outside?
Yeah.
You want a tour?
Yeah! That's where the crystal came from. You didn't tell me that! I was focused on the hat!
Oh, same with the hat.
So it was nice. You sent a tour?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'll wait till I get a... No, I'll just go.
Yeah.
So
Bathroom break
she'd
number
love,
one.
she'd love to
We have two
take a
toilets.
quick tour with you guys.
Yeah.
So,
Speed tour?
Yeah.
Speed tour!
Speed tour! And I just started
Look at that!
Engine! Tank! You good? Any questions?
Is this a garage?
It is now.
Oh my god, imagine we had a car we could park in here and just drop down.
That's what we're working towards. We've got Alfred.
It's like the taxi cab we used at one time. But without a horse. The metal horse.
Mustang.
The metal Susan. I have an idea.
Special Susan edition Mustang.
I wonder if we could put in some sort of study
Susan
area
Racing.
for your potions that you can do, and then for any work that we do. I feel like that could be pretty beneficial.
Oh yeah, so I kind of want to sleep in the engine room because it's warm. So you guys can use that room. I got
I'm not
that,
supposed to go in there.
but it's warm.
He's just a cat, man. Let him do what he wants.
It's probably the
There's
safest
also a
place.
room right next to the engine, so we're laying called dibs, but you know,
Yeah, you can just...
you could probably
I
persuade him
wasn't going to
otherwise.
sleep in there.
You call dibs. I'm just saying.
the room next to the engine had a bed.
Mm-hmm.
You literally called dibs on it.
You literally called dibs.
You can't take it back now. It's all yours.
You were asleep.
Days I'll get the hang of jokes.
What is a dib?
But you could even like put up like a small little cat tower in the corner of the engine room.
Oh yeah. That's the plan. The plan is to grow into that plant. That's why I need that plant.
Oh,
I love
Perfect.
it.
So we can turn that into a library, or like operations center.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And then also that room that's at the base of the stairs can be somebody's room.
Right.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
I'll sleep wherever's open.
Are we permanently moving on the ship? Is that the plan?
I think so. I think there's
Okay.
plenty
See
of
why not.
room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
screw it, right?
Well, we do still have to have the free food, so I guess we just have to come out for breakfast every day.
Maybe we can install a kitchen and hire a chef.
You do have a kitchen
We do have a kitchen?
on the ship. That's part of like where that mess area was.
Oh.
It just isn't detailed out with all the mini parts, but it had
Oh.
the sink portion of it, and you have all your storage for like foods and all that. Yeah.
We'll just get an air fryer.
Can the
every
little
time.
robots make food?
We could hire a
I'm
chef.
sure you could try and teach them. And I mean, you start with basic things,
Grill marks.
bowling eggs, and then you work on other things.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, we could just hire a chef.
Yeah.
We'll make enough money.
You hire a chef, all right. Then you hire a researcher that's of enough skill to do teleportation circle every day and do other researching. So then you start acquiring your crew, and start adding more people.
And then we find a cyborg that we have to find a cyborg that can cook.
And with one leg.
Yeah.
Yes.
This will have a massive effect on the group.
So I guess we need to get our stuff from Chino then.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yes, my amulet. That's the one.
You guys
Need all of
head into the headquarters, grab what you need to.
And all of the things.
I'm good to nap.
Yes, I know. We all need to rest hardcore.
100%. Let's eat some food first, and then.
Yeah, maybe Silverhawk will talk to us.
Well, that's
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
She might.
We need to kind of just win this whole thing.
Do we get cash with this prize, or is it just the airship?
What's the airship?
You haven't asked any questions yet, so.
All right. Well, we should go talk to Silverhawk.
Just use the ship until the serious trials up and sell it.
And when you last sent to her, you could hear in her yelling back to you that she was definitely in the crowd.
Oh, okay.
So she might not have gotten back to Chino headquarters as fast as you guys.
She must have gotten great parking.
And she might still be celebrating. Who knows?
You know how poor people are without airships. They just traffic,
So you don't know post-game celebrations or partying or
Wheels
things.
without partying?
Doing cartwheels.
Hey, how do you get within the high influence and political spheres without
Schmoozing.
being able to rub shoulders, or wheels?
I guess she was a sponsor.
Right.
That could be kind of fun, actually.
You can't have Batman without Bruce Wayne.
It's true.
Yeah.
Which came first?
Hey, the ship has wings. We could be the bat. She can be the Wayne.
We're working on it. We got Alfred. We'll get the Batmobile loaded up on the ship. Like, it's coming. It's coming.
We already have what's his name, the tech guy.
Oh, actually, I can be Bruce Wayne. Someone else can be Batman,
something
though.
like that.
I'm gonna send a message to Wheels. Miss Silverhawk, is there anywhere we should meet after the escapades of the day? Is there any party that we should attend to further increase our standing? How would you go about?
For now, get some rest.
God.
And we'll see if there's a celebration to be had with you in the future. I am attending such, but I will debrief with you tomorrow sometime. Get your rest. Congratulations.
Cool. Possible party tomorrow. That could be good for us.
Rest.
I'm totally cool with sleeping through the day.
Yes, she did say get some rest.
What time is it?
The events of the arena have taken through most of the course of the day. You guys are eating dinner now, and because y'all had short rest in between different things. I mean,
Yeah, so
it's
3 hours.
It's been
Some change.
some period of time. So sun's probably setting in 1 to 2 hours max, and you guys getting some grub. It's very easy to call it early night once the sun goes down if you'd like. But if you're trying to move more things or try to designate where you're sleeping, you guys can orchestrate that over the next few hours as you guys then pick where you want to go. So, who's claiming what?
Who wants the captain's room?
Well, we're gonna turn that into a study, but for now, do you want to just stay in the captain's room until we have the
Engine room.
engine room?
It's warm and it vibrates.
I'll
Exactly.
I don't want the captain's room, but Elwyn would definitely take the captain's room.
Hey, if Ellen wants to
I'll take the
it.
captain's room.
All right, you're gonna sleep in the engine room. Lane, you're gonna sleep
He's
in the
got his
dibs.
quarters,
Yep.
yeah.
I'll sleep.
I'll take the green bed.
I'll take this one right here.
All right.
Unless you want it.
Aubrey, you want to bunk with me?
Pause.
I have Penny. You can be Peggy.
I'll be Peggy.
That's a different argument.
Saucy in the airship.
Someone's got to christen this thing, really.
Yeah, sure.
So,
Let's bunk.
if you needed to add any additional beds from Chino headquarters or other things like that, you can.
You just stealing Marcus's bed.
There's also the hammocks that are
There
in the
are
cruise room.
hammocks,
There's
yeah.
like the crew rooms up here. That's 8 hammocks that are available. So.
Maybe we'll bunk for now.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
I guess I'll take the other one then.
You'll take the blue bed.
Sure.
Okay. So, 2 downstairs, 4 upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it in
All
your
right.
pants. Who said that?
So,
Say
with that,
Change your name of my phone to that.
you guys all have your stuff back with you
Yeah.
and are ready for a long night's rest. As you guys are in the air above the central trading hub, the purr of the engine room, and a new, strange home. Is it strange or is it just right? They're not sure yet. As new beginnings and a new chapter emerges for y'all as y'all have rebranded from what was the Bag Chasers to now the Void Walkers, and have made it to be the champions of the hero, the Autumn Festival, and the Autumn Heroes, and really see yourself go from an unknown sphere to wildly known in just this one jump. Everything's different now. And that's what kind of rests on your brain as floods of what are we destined to do? Is there proof to this prophecy? You've learned a lot over the past few days, but what rests on your forefront of your thoughts is the mission that lies ahead with rescuing Robert. So many more resources at your disposal, and so much to do, but oh boy, do you need rest. And you guys all go to your own places.
Quick question. The mirror the Malgathor sent us is still in our room in Chino?
It's in the bag.
It's in the bag.
It's in the
Remember?
bag.
Okay.
We threw it in there.
Yeah.
That's why I was asking, because I didn't
Yeah.
remember.
Oh, yeah.
Threw it in the
We
bag.
threw it
What
in
a
there.
good reason to ask a question.
That's a good reason. It's a good reason. You have assurances that the 4 little robot crew that don't have any kind of nicknames or names as of yet. They just literally have just been
I love how we
summoned
fought
by a
so
clap.
hard to rename the only one with a name.
and
Meep,
Um,
Mip, and Ship.
they all start to
One of them
be
being
assured
Roomba.
of standing watch over the ship while you guys rest.
I can name one Bobo Bop.
But with this, you guys
Beep
all
and Bop and George.
go to sleep.
Alright.
Take a long rest. You guys can go
Long
ahead and hit the button.
Yay.
Roomba, Robin, Susan, and then we need one more.
Oh, well,
Adrian.
Jeff.
Jeff.
I like Jeff.
What's your name? My name is Jeff.
My name Jeff.
Jeff.
My name
Write this down.
Jeff.
Write this down.
You're not even taking the important notes.
How much renown have we gained?
Quite a bit.
Cool.
Quarterbird.
How much XP did I get?
Not enough. We didn't even do anything.
Damn.
No, you actually do level to 6.
Yes, I'm on your. No, I'm not. I'm still 2 levels behind, aren't I?
No,
You're
that's the
fine.
same.
We're all
6.
6.
I caught up.
We've all waited
And now
for
the
you.
rest of us level up.
Jeff, Roomba, Robin.
That's called boy tipping.
Roomba, Robin, Susan, and then we needed
Okay.
one more.
What was Jeff?
Jeff. That's it. His name's Jeff.
All right.
We're not going to name one Gambit and make it use a Cajun accent.
That's so good.
Ooh, I think I make a name for myself.
His name's the chef bot named Bubba. What's for dinner? Cajun shrimp pasta.
That was good.
Gumbo.
Gumbo. Shrimp gumbo.
Too many options.
Glorious. So, for renown, you guys can write in your notes.
Big shrimp, fried shrimp, bowl of shrimp.
Scrimp.
Shrimp sushi. Whenever you want. Shrimp sushi.
Let me get back to that section of this.
That's what we should do, is to make it a shrimping boat.
We stopped being adventures in the shrimping campaign.
Yeah, we're shrimpers now.
Every story beat gone. We're just shrimping.
Chino's freshest shrimp.
So, for this, you guys were largely on the unknown renown level.
Oh yeah.
And you guys are now moving to the local hero level, giving 200 renown added to every district.
So we have 200 in every district and 250 in the Dragon District right now.
Yep.
All of us for the dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
For the Dragon District,
There we
It would not. It would not be those
it
two.
would not be
Yeah.
them.
It'd be on.
Yeah.
No.
Because they were y'all were
Yeah,
the
because
pirate
you
side.
weren't with us when we rescued all the Dragonborn from Nagathor's
that's
ship.
right.
For this, though,
I know that
The
noise.
shark that I scared last week.
It's
in
so
the
funny.
human district, you guys gain an additional 200 renown. So that would put that one at 400.
Putting Humi.
Nice.
I'll humor you on that.
No one here is human. I'm human. Okay.
Yeah, only him.
If you say so.
With this level
You're not gonna believe him.
of renown, you guys have access as a passport to the human district, the elven district,
I can't write this down fast enough.
They can.
Okay.
the orc district,
Oh, I don't go there ever. They're mean.
the dwarven district, and that is it for now. And then, of course, if you are from a district, you have that pass already, and you can request to vouch for those that travel with you. And it's much easier for that to be granted now that everybody has that access. So getting into to a district that you guys are already from and getting the rest of the party in, much easier now that everybody has renown with each one.
Just making sure I heard correctly, the third one was the orc district?
Correct.
Cool.
There was human, elves, orcs, and the
Dwarves.
dwarves.
Very important.
And gnomes stay with the dwarves, right? Okay. The Shorty district.
Shorty, hey!
Hey.
Basically, for this, it's like these are the most populous districts.
Less dangerous.
And overall, more common ground of being human, elves, dwarves, and orcs.
Nice.
All right.
Wonderful.
With this excess, you all have granted access to the first 6 levels of the library.
Ooh.
What do we have before? Like 3?
3.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Wasn't Celestials on 6th?
We can look for more books from the many-eyed one.
We could not upset the people that work there.
Yeah, right.
I'll behave.
You guys
trial
will
runs
be
over.
able to have access to the Grand Forge of the Central Trading Hub.
Oh, that's awesome.
It allows you entrance. It doesn't allow you unrestricted use. It doesn't allow you hired out help. Like, it just gets you in the door to start a conversation.
That's all we need.
To be kicked out.
Yeah, exactly.
At this point, you do not have any access to the Central Trading Hub armory. All right.
And what's the security on that armory out of Curiosity.
You're welcome to start to figure it out. Ask questions.
Too much work.
But you guys are able to get that full long rest. You can roll your hit die for your new level.
Oh, right. Yeah. That's a +3, but I have a +3. It's a 4.
Okay.
You
Better.
get cool new stuff.
Gives an extra third level spell slot.
Yeah.
And so
2 more spells as well.
for this, I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw. As you guys
Oh,
are
that's really good.
deep in sleep.
Nat 20.
Let's go, save.
Let's go.
12.
17.
17.
23.
23.
So let me find my
Sorry.
total here.
27
total on a natural 20.
Let's go.
15.
15. With this, all of you are beset with dreams. And they are dreams. They are not nightmares. They're not something that plagues you and causes you to lose sleep. It's merely visions. None of you know that each of you are having a dream. These are all separate and individual experiences. But there's dreams of what this success brings to you. And you feel yourself lifted up in high spirits from a rousing and wonderful success. All of you get inspiration.
Let's go.
I saw 20 million goblins, and they all wanted me to drink with them. And I did.
As these dreams of success, of victory, of being crowned heroes and champions, fills your mind in your dream, and some of it may be eclipsing to what you look forward to. Give me 1 minute. What does that look like for your character? We'll start with Relaine. What would Relaine dream of success? What would be glory? What would be a good thing? Is it a happy moment? Is it something that you've achieved? Is it a possibility of what's to come?
Finish your book.
The book that I haven't even started yet. Be a very quiet existence, kind of isolated in the Mystic District, close to home, but not exactly.
Place of peace. Of victory.
For Boot, I think it would be probably when he gets to a point where he feels internally accepted by his family and extended family, as it were. Where all the animosity of the past and bloodline type stuff was just not present and stressful, essentially, in his mind.
Basically, to the what you always think of what a reunion without the complications. Everyone are sitting around the table with cheery, happy smiles and this embodiment of together.
Togetherness and acceptance, yeah.
It would be Oberon in the Dragon District, sitting on a throne of bones, with a dragon skull above his head,
Knocking
with
back Billy's.
with a broken phylactery in his hand.
No Billy's?
No Billy's yet.
What would it look for Ron?
Probably just be stability. Not necessarily being boring, but not having to worry about, staying operational and having to worry about, staying, just being settled and not having to think about how to keep surviving.
Yeah. There's a part of this where you have a vision of what is an incredibly well-stocked tower that is decked out to your liking, and you have a wonderful closet full of fine clothes and amazing shoes, and
Jay?
and there's this we made it kind of vibe. It's like there's no about if anymore, you know.
I don't feel like she would have a particular place in mind, but overall a sense of peace and not feeling like she has to hide, but not necessarily is out in the world and like super famous either.
When you're a real human, a real elf.
Yeah, I want to be a real elf. I want to be just like be yourself, but not like being crazy. So just like, peace overall.
I would imagine that having a part of a picture of is essentially what is a night on a picnic blanket, basically out on a hilltop, looking up at the stars with a smile on your face, and not one of concern or question, but peace.
It would be Elwin making it home, front lawn, looking up at his manor, at his family's manor. And he would go up to the doors and open them, and inside all of his siblings would turn and look at him, and there's just like a brief pause of, is it going to be animosity, is it going to be anger? And they all just smile and embrace Elwin and all hug him and congratulate him. And then there's an awkward silence as my father walks into the room, and just intense moment. And his father walks up to him and just says, "I'm so proud of you."
What are you doing here?
Got you for 3 minutes.
As all of these visions grip and ring within your character, there's this sense of exactly that. A chapter done, a new page churned, a new existence breathed forth, a possibility of success. If you could manifest it, this is what is being done. It is set before you, this path that seems to have no limit there before you. As all of you get a full, well-rested night's sleep, all awaking on the ship as a large bit of fog has rolled in across the city in this morning and is obscuring and kind of feeling welcomed, because it means that you're not in view of everybody. Waking to the morning as your own. This is where you are. You're not seeing all of the city and all of its anxiety of noise and what may come. You're in your own selected and secluded place. But you all come to on your own, and the day is anew. It is at your disposal.
What was the saving throw?
Dream, nightmare.
Oh boy.
Glad we don't have that tree.
I know.
So is it just straight up all fog outside? Like you can't see anything?
It's pretty heavily obscured, not to the point where, like, what's out there? But you can see the city beyond, but it's not so, like, we see everything.
Right,
Everybody
okay.
sees us.
Yeah.
You don't feel like a target's on you.
Okay.
I am so hungry.
Yeah, I could eat a bear.
I could
A
eat
bear with
2
shark
bears. Oh god, not that bad. Too rotten.
Yeah, it's well past the expiration date.
I will not want that sushi.
That's barely shark fin soup.
We don't want to talk about overfishing. Come on.
We should go shrimping.
Shrimping?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Barbecue shrimp, fried shrimp,
Coconut shrimp.
coconut shrimp.
What's a coconut?
I mean, you guys have been invited to, take out some calamari.
It's true.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to meet with Silverhawk today, aren't we?
We have so many things. Yeah.
Well, I'll go down first. I'll just jump off the ship.
I'll cast Featherfall.
Do you want to get everybody else to jump with you?
Oh yeah, sure. You guys gonna come with me? I'm gonna
Where
jump off.
even are we over the city? How high are we
We're
over
still
You
the
guys are
We're
still
Okay.
parked.
Yeah.
You're still parked. Yeah.
Cool. We didn't drift.
You
We
didn't
didn't
go
drift.
take off.
So you have to work, babe.
But if you wanted to all jump off together and cast Featherfall, you could
Yeah, let's
take
go
your
kids.
elevator down.
Just all hold hands.
I really hope you don't.
Good morning! I really misjudged the casting of that.
Not as hungry now, are
I
you?
fumbled it.
Yeah.
Up to you guys how you want to. If you want to just have a cool exit, just clean fall over the side.
I'm jumping off you.
Hell yeah.
How high are we? Off
80
the
feet.
ground? Off the ground? How high am I from the roof of the building?
20.
I'll jump off the roof of the
Alright.
building.
Alright, make an athletics check.
I won't have to make it take any damage or anything.
Alright.
Because of my cool thing.
I'll eagle fly down.
15.
You have to fly 300 feet to go straight to the floor. Like Mob 10. Mob
Coast
10.
around.
Yeah. Just Mob 10.
15.
straight to the
15?
floor.
Alright. You spring off, and you guys see is what, like, it feels like an impossible distance between the ship and the house itself, and only 20 feet down, but the trajectory's just right. It's like you see that leap, and you're like, there's no way. Sure enough, you land, taking no damage, and you climb down the house.
Nice.
I'm jumping.
We don't know if Silverhawk's down there yet, right?
Nope. I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm just gonna stay on the ship. I'm gonna chill. I'll look for food in the storage room.
Okay.
Just grab something.
Alright. Sounds good.
We'll let you know if you need to group up.
I like
Oh,
some
we're
cheese.
jumping.
Oh, we're jumping.
Yeah. Alright.
Ronnie, wanna jump with us?
Yeah.
He
Relaine?
was flying, I thought.
I'm eagle whistling.
Oh, Relaine, you wanna jump with us?
I'm using the ladder.
You can fly.
Yeah, but then I have to use my channel divinity and one of my extra abilities.
I'm not even jumping, I'm just walking right off.
Catch me!
Trust fall.
Yeah, I'll Featherfall us.
I mean, they did bunk you.
I'll feather fall tomorrow.
Ooh, trust fall, that's a good idea. I'll catch you. I'll catch
You see Relaine falling?
Team building.
I'll catch you. Relaine falls, Dylan gets Featherfall.
you. That's the big.
Relaine shaped hole in the
Remember how heavy Relaine is, like, with all his armor and everything.
At least 5 pounds.
5.
You're not
He
wrong.
weighs
At
5
least
pounds.
5.
At least.
At least 5.
Yep.
So wonderful. You guys head down, grab grub, and are ready for, chowing down. You stay on the ship.
Yeah.
As you're up there, you see that Sir Jar comes up to you and, Madam,
Who's that?
This.
Oh, Alfred.
I did not catch your name earlier.
Oh, you can call me Aaron.
Aaron. Well, are they all off to their duties, or do we need to go anywhere?
Oh, no, we're good staying here.
All right, well, you say the word and we can take off.
Sounds good. I could leave them all behind.
Wait, let's go shopping.
With what money? We didn't get any yet.
Just because you spent all the money doesn't mean everyone has.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You want to give me money, your money so bad.
I say, Jess, you give him his money.
All right, so you guys grab your grub. Everybody eats up, has a good roaring breakfast, and as you guys are munching there, anything you guys want to discuss before possibly waiting for meeting up with Silverhawk?
So you're seriously broke again? I've given you, like, so much money.
I haven't.
That's on you, though.
No wonder you're a peasant. No offense.
The belt of hill giant strength is reattuned, by the way.
It was a joke. Didn't end.
I'm messing
I
with you.
feel like
man.
Relaine.
I'm messing with you, man. I wouldn't hit you.
I wouldn't put it past you.
Don't. But I won't hit you right now. This cheese is good in a mug. I've eaten mugs before.
Why?
No further questions.
I thought we all got it at this point.
Mugs like mugs or like mugs like faces?
Both.
Yeah.
Both are down.
Look, man, ain't nothing as invigorating as feeling like a pit bull.
Those Hawk 2s were looking pretty jealous.
I don't like pit bulls.
I don't either.
Yeah.
Why?
That's a lie.
Very misunderstood.
So we're just not going to talk about how we just won an airship yesterday.
Dude,
I thought we just took it in stride.
yeah, I've got to take it in stride. Look, I'll be honest. No, we just wanted an airship, I'll be honest. It's awesome. It's so cool. We blew one of those things up and now we own one.
This is one of the craziest things I've ever experienced.
It is the craziest thing I've ever experienced.
That was quite an adrenaline high.
We could rent it out. We got a year's worth of.
We could,
Free service radio.
honestly.
We could do airship
Passive
tours.
income.
Airbnb.
Put that on the side of it.
Yes.
Nothing that's been talked about so far in the campaign is starting any businesses, which is totally able to be done.
That's
So
so funny.
Nah, it just turns into a war, a propaganda war.
only if you go against the other person like you did.
Well, I think it's a good idea, but I can hold my airship to myself, you know? Like our airship to ourselves.
A whole bunch of random people coming in and out.
That'd be really weird.
Plus, like, what if we get called to a mission? Then we just have to leave them on the ship.
True.
Yeah, what if they trash it too? I'm not cleaning up after people.
Well,
I'll eat a lot of things, but I will not eat other people's trash.
well, we have Roomba, Robin, and Jeff, and the other one,
Susan.
Susan, that can clean after us and them. But
That's true. I'm not gonna make them do that.
yeah.
I'd feel bad.
Can we just have
You
one
feel
thing?
bad for making them do their job.
Well, they're also not cleaning up after us. If they're cleaning up after us, it's okay, but other people not so much.
I mean, look at Penny. She gets paid for her doing her job, but then she can't take bathroom breaks, and we still feel bad for her. So
Well, she gets overtime.
does she?
Yeah.
You're doing your job. I always feel bad for you.
Thank you. Here comes the cheese airplane.
It's so great every time. Next time, just say airship.
I love it.
Oh man, where the hell is Wheels getting here? Just send it real quick. Hey, what's your ETA?
We're just in the
Good
kitchen.
morning. I will be with you soon.
Oh, it is kind of early, isn't it?
I don't know. I didn't see the sun. It was too foggy.
That's true. Oh my god.
Some people went to an after party. Other people.
Oh, she's totally hungover right now.
Oh man,
We should ask her a bunch of unnecessary questions.
you're so right.
Make her mad before she gets there.
Who was your first love? Why'd they leave you? Oh wait, I know.
You think we should change the ship colors different? I don't know. Does your mother love you?
What's my mother's name?
What color is my underwear?
What have I got in my pockets? Is
Oh my gosh.
Can I have the 200,000 gold you spent on us to get in the tournament? I'm just asking for 200,000 gold.
I kind of wish we just had gotten the 200,000 gold.
You know, it probably would have been better.
But now we can blow up the fortress that's holding Robert. We don't have to be sneaky.
Oh my god.
But they
you're
have
so
the
right.
air projectile things.
We have 45 cannons.
We have a meteor
I don't
swarm.
have a passport either.
I just like glue and stuff.
But how unfortunate would it be
I didn't glue it all
to
together.
get this airship and then immediately get blown up?
Yeah, especially when we have the free trial. That's good thinking.
Yeah. This could get us in though. Maybe.
Not a feather fall.
Yeah.
Oh, they would be so pissed.
See, if we had got a Hawk turret on the side, we could have just went. It wouldn't have mattered.
Make some good points.
What's your name? Hawk 2. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Thank you very much. Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna plop myself in this chair and wait for Silverhawk.
So as you guys wrap up discussion of anything you want to talk about before she gets here,
You know, I had a sick ass dream. I was sitting on a throne of bones, broken phylactery in hand. That felt good.
Nice. Did you have your sword?
No,
Uh,
I actually didn't.
let's not read into it.
No further questions.
Why did Erin stay on the ship? Is she being more introverted than normal?
Nerd.
Were you not cool enough for her to eat with us now?
And do you hate us? Is that why you didn't come with us?
No, I'll come down.
Yay!
eventually you join
Yeah.
up. And it's about an hour or so that goes by before Wheels comes in.
While we're waiting, I want to send to Vesper.
Okay.
We were successful in the tournament. Would that be something you could use to get us a meeting with the Alpha Constructs?
Get 5 more words.
Pretty please.
I do think that I could get you a meeting with a faction. Not sure if that would help with the rescue.
But it would give us official means to go to the Warforged
Right.
district and nothing else, like celebration parade type thing.
Are we thinking of negotiating a hostage situation?
I think we have a lot of cannons.
It's a possibility. I just kind of wanted to explore that as an option.
What if we took all of the items from the Planer's Nook, and then like we have all these items to trade, and then they would all disappear?
Might be on or something.
It's all we need is more things for Zach to pull out later of what we did wrong, for more people to hate us.
I really don't want to piss off Boblin.
Also, I don't think they're gonna take the trade. I feel like he's a little bit more valuable to them.
Oh well.
So we
Just
just
a
sneak
thought.
back in?
Yeah, we're just sticking. Sounds good to me.
Another trip on the crushed vehicle train.
I'll do it again. Sounds fun. Just don't put Relane in my thing. Big boy.
I thought he was working on a better way to get in.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
We also have her contact that she was working on.
I will send to him one more time.
Okay.
It was a fair assessment. Not entirely necessary. I was just curious about the prospect. Your original plan will probably work better.
Well, I don't doubt you have my gears churning. I do have a means to get you in a normal, worked out essentially a work pass.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, that works great.
Cool. And I will relay that to the group.
Perfect.
I should
Visa as chefs. Nice.
send him like, hi Vesper, and that's all I say.
So, yeah.
I met him. I could.
I know we have all
Yep.
met him now.
We should all send to him all at once and say hi Vesper.
Everyone's about to send you and say hi. Ignore them.
I wonder how that would work if he responds. Does it go to everyone at the same time?
It'd probably overlap,
Group
yeah.
chat.
You watch just
His head explodes.
How do we send the upside down smile emoji on this thing?
All right. So, without any further other things to do, eventually, Miss Amelia Silverhawk rolls in to the main conference room with you all. Goes, good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
I hold out a glass of what I suspected she was hungover tea. Here, drink this. You look terrible.
All right. Bottoms up. It's a good morning, isn't it?
Yes.
Well,
We're not dead, so that's a plus.
yeah, you did very well. I did, fair warning, I did take insurance out on a few of you to get you revived if something happened.
Oh. Which ones? We need to know. We need to know which one.
I think it's better we don't.
Ready, please.
Detect us.
Well, considering there was one that we were supposed to protect,
So,
we
well,
got at least
it's
one
the
covered,
royal.
right? Again, very, very well done. Great job. I'm thoroughly impressed, but also I make my bets carefully and put up a pretty penny for you to take part in this. However, what you won is far greater than any prize that you received. And that is the spheres of influence that you have now influenced and broken into, and on behalf of Chino. Something that opens doors, flings them wide open. Things that have been resisted. I have coached the narrative that you all have just joined Chino a week ago. And that you have had multiple successful missions, have broken forth all this, all from very different parts, and have all been championed through our training course, and tested and assisted with the best that we have, and that you could beat any of the upcoming heroes, and you did. You punched way above your weight class. A bet that I was betting on underdogs, ones to shut up those that think they know better of what is success. Some people don't see potential correctly. They think it's nurtured up from the moment they're born to the moment they have their hand on a blade or studying magic. No, it's something that's tested. It's merit, it's heart, it's valor. It's the X factor, the things you have. And each one of you come from very different backgrounds. And you don't probably see it yet, but you are all very lucky to have each other. Because it isn't very often that someone comes along, a group comes along with the chemistry that you have that works. When everything hits the wall, everything comes to a point that you prevail, that you rise above that. Too many others stamped out. In the last 5 years of Chino's going on, no, this is a number you do not share. Over 5,000 heroes have died, whisked away.
Whoa.
In a span of small years. People that think they know. People that think they're great. People that are way stronger than you all. But when things hit the fan, when things are worse than expected, because you can't prepare for everything, do they come out on top? And the answer is no. They think they've got it. And when you kicked the proverbial hornet's nest time and time again and came out on top, I knew, despite all my anger, despite my frustrations, there's truth. That you made it and you did it and you pulled it off. And by God, you have done something for Chino that no one else has.
She was mad at us.
Guys, we won an airship. It just hit me.
The second that you outsmarted a coven or outwilled them to survive, I heard the reports of what the ambush that took place. I also know that you all chose to punch above your weight class by going after this hag and trying to rescue children on a noble cause. Kicking the proverbial nest, this hornet's nest, that came after you with every means not to lose. You walked right into a trap and came out swinging, ready to go for more. Cruz said she had to talk a little bit of sense into not moving a little bit further. And while she is usually very overzealous with these things, I'm impressed. Others would turn tail, would run, would hide, would cower, would say, call it quits, that's done. Cash in.
Telepathically, I'm saying to the group, I told you we should have gone after the bagman.
But you did it right. You pulled up when you needed to. And you kept on with the plan for the next. And here I have works that you aren't even on a Chino-inspired mission. And you were pushing forward to help others. These are the heroes I'm looking for.
Penny!
You gotta stop telling her stuff, you guys.
Fireball coming to her.
You guys really don't understand how rare it is to see that legitimately. And while you may feel chaotic or not unified or in solidarity, your actions speak otherwise.
We will train Hawk too if you need us to.
Why
Listen.
volunteer us for that?
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't like them.
What you must know is everyone has their purpose and has their place, and some are pawns.
Oh, we're telling them that.
I wonder how many geese live there.
Do you think there wasn't a Hawk 52 before whatever number you want to come up with?
344.
Regardless of all this,
I win.
I will be using you in some political spheres and social circles. And soon there will be a ball held 1 month from now. With that, there are specific figures that I need you to win over on behalf of Chino. So in the meantime,
Politicians now.
do your best not to die, because you are the figurehead of our proverbial movement forward. With it comes a lot of risk to champion you forward. With you have my sponsor and my best wishes. You, for most groups, would be clamoring around right now to actually find more work, to find more money, to pay for the taxes on your massive gift you just received.
Taxes.
Well, not even the 1 year.
What are
Capitalism.
This world operates very carefully and precisely.
This is way over the gift tax, I'm sure.
What if I do not pay my taxes, as you call
The
them?
capital gains. Oh god.
As I don't know if you know the value of the airship that you hold.
No.
$1 million.
Like 3 weeks ago, I was eating people.
$2 million.
It is a very large amount, and this is something that not many people have. And the spheres of influence will see it as a sign of power. It is not cheap to be able to use and run effectively and long term. However, you have the materials and a pilot at your disposal for a year, and taxes paid off in advance for this out of my own stead. So you don't have any chance of it being repossessed or taken or pulled away. However, you did not get any other significant monetary reward for your efforts. In some ways, it's a break even. In other ways, you have a very large symbol of influence at your disposal. You have many different routes ahead of you, and how you choose to use them. Literally, the path ahead of you is limitless. So, be careful, be meticulous, and keep doing what you're doing, because it's great. And you can see this sense of relief, all the hard work that's been put in over the past several years, finally making a punch and a breakthrough that feels noticeable, that has been pushed and championed in different courts to allow teleportation to different events to help. And now she's speaking and spreading and sharing the success of, we stopped this threat that has been going on for however long these hags have ever been alive, to their influences being cut off at the head and severed from their connection to this empire of direct human trafficking. And the fact that no other source had even come close to this in any time to stop or quell this, and that Chino's information and analyst and technology was able to find and procure and deliver you to the very crutches of this threat, stamp it out, and deal with the residuals afterwards. Something that no other thing was able to do. So you guys feel the weight of the importance, the effect of what you've had, and it's a good feeling. However, with that, as more of the discourse goes on and continues, you guys can ask any questions you like. She's here in a good mood.
I have a question for you. Draca Flameheart, what do you know of her?
Yes.
She's the one who sent us four originally here.
She's very well of heart, emblazoned with courage, and takes down whatever she sets her sights on. She's a champion. One of the top 3 of the Dragon District, I believe. Which is an impressive feat. And I know that she has absconded from the main pushes and throws and even request of the leaders of the dragons, and done what she's wanted, and is seeing to her own mission. She took over a pirate legion and stamped out a long-reigning pirate lord. So powerful.
She's an ally of ours.
She's our pirate mommy.
That actually, yes. We're gonna help her kill that kraken.
Well then, I will. I'll put this on Sophia's radar. See if she can gather any intel or help, and maybe we can have this championed by Chino's heroes themselves, and make a greater word of it and renown through it. Is there any leads?
There's currently one lead, right? There was one of its spawn, right?
A juvenile.
A juvenile. That's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'd sent to her recently, and she said it was pretty urgent but they would wait a little bit for us.
So I imagine they're amassing what they can, ready to take this to the head.
More than likely, and well, now that we have an airship, we might be able to actually help from above.
We like the coolest pirates.
No. Ships on below, and ships above. Might be helpful if this thing surfaces.
True.
You got the firepower, but it's not getting it to the surface, I guess, or getting it when it's at its most weak. I don't know. But you haven't talked to her, have you?
It's been a minute.
Our plans may be not to kill that one, maybe to get it to run to Mama.
That's an even better idea.
I'll say in our heads, if we were to mention Robert's rescue mission to her, then that would probably be the time.
But you seem that she's hinted at that already.
Yeah.
Seems like she kind of already knows.
Yeah.
We should probably be more. I'll say in my head, of course. We should probably be more clear with her on it.
Yeah. I don't have the information, but Relaine, would you like to? It's up to you. It's your call.
One thing, small thing.
You mentioned the mission we're undertaking currently. I have my previous employer from before joining the organization.
Bless you.
Heard that the Warforged were going to be attempting to rescue Robert. Uses the art that he creates to transmit secret messages. And the Alpha constructs have captured him to get information from him and try to use him to send information to their allies and possibly false information to others. We're not 100%.
Was it something about wanting to start a relative gang war in the Warforged district against each other?
Essentially,
It's a revolutionary war, really. Civil war.
trying to take out any other. I don't think there's a specific faction that they're aiming for
What's
as of
it?
now.
And it's the Alpha Constructs, they're the Warforged supremacist group, right?
Yes, they are. And from what I'm picking up from you and what details I have of this, there's a lot of rumblings on some dark dealings and influence that are trying to tip the scales. And it's been woefully uneventful. No one's been able to pick up any major movements or dealings. But from what you're saying is the plans are being orchestrated through art dealings. And maybe something's coming to a head sooner than we think.
It's very possible. There's
Well-
also, we don't, from what information I have, there's not much substantial evidence for this, but there seems to be some sort of backing from House Malachi.
And you, as you mentioned that, you don't see that it necessarily takes her by surprise, but it just adds a weight of more than she expected. And there's a little bit of exchanged respect of knowledge that she kind of picks up and goes, power struggle within a district. A house rising to clamor over resources, influence, control. is something that can be rightfully done through any age and represented in history of Zenith. But with Malachi in tow, this is interdistrict. This is crossing the borders. This is bleeding into alliances, bleeding into an overall struggle. Something bigger's happening. And whatever it is, I'm afraid it's got a bad feeling with me. And there's never been a war in the 2,000 years of the origin of Zenith to now. Ever since the convergence, it's been a understanding of survival and place and resources sharing and everyone expanding their own territory at the same rate, everyone having their own slice. Well-established borders, boundaries, and checks and balances. A lot's changing. And I feel the winds picking up. And while there is a sense of excitement and joy with our chapter, this is one that shakes me to the core. The existence of Zenith is all that's left. The world before, things could be destroyed and rebuilt and clamored against. When we forget the threat that is beyond and get too comfortable, things like this happen. And it can seek to destroy everything. And you can tell she's been in a lot of political spheres and talks very impassioned. And you can see that come out of where other people have gotten complacent and as if they can't be touched. As if everything here is for their taking. And there's a lot unsaid. But leading into this, she is, do what you can to be safe. Try to be discreet. I know you've just made a name for yourself.
Where's that owl?
But this is something that you're going to have to be very careful with. Because that has a lot larger implications. And something I can't help with, really. But I respect the importance and I will give you all my support. But I can't be connected.
That's okay. Sometimes when people get too greedy, they need a hammer to fall on them to remind them where they need to be. And we'll be as silent as a hammer could be.
Sums it up.
Yeah.
Mathin'.
There's a lot of ways that the proverbial hammer falls, and a good smith knows just where to strike.
We're figuring that out.
Oh boy.
Well, what are the questions you have?
We still have the bag.
We do still have the bag.
In the mirror.
In the mirror.
And the mirror.
Do you know about the mirror?
I've not been caught up on everything. I've been rather busy.
Well, since we said it, Malgathor sent us a gift.
Dear Lord.
Yeah, it's a mirror. It's a mirror in which we can directly speak to him.
Well, then.
However, we've only spoken once, told him to F off, and we threw him into the bag. Not spoken to him since.
I really like to kick the little hornet's nest. So,
In our defense, that was really the first hornet's nest that we kicked.
That is
And
true.
The hornets have just been chasing
yeah, I
since
guess.
then.
Yeah.
We're just really good at swatting them
I
off.
guess it's the repeated.
The mirror was in the hag's lair. That's the connection.
Yeah.
That's how
How'd you get it?
It was sent
Nice.
here.
I think it's the GPS.
It fit and it shipped for love letter.
Yeah, it was GPS.
Oh, okay.
Zenith Postal Service.
Yeah, okay. ZPS, got it. So, sent via ZPS. Interesting. That's great. So he knows exactly where we are at the headquarters, and you're calling him curses and such.
We didn't actually, but
Okay.
it was more like I was
It
exaggerating.
was a pretty respectful.
We actually had a decent conversation, but we told him we do not want to make any deals with him, and then we threw him into the bag.
Respectful and
And-
passive aggressive.
And the bag is the bagman's.
Yes.
Yep.
Don't
he
need
tried
trouble
to-
with that yet.
It's the one he tried to
And-
trap us with.
Okay. And you haven't had any more problems with it?
Nope. I have a removable rod, and we just lock that on there all the time.
Not while you're moving.
Yeah, but most of the time we just put it on there.
Whenever you're stopped.
especially.
Okay.
We went
Alright.
down there once. It's more just like a giant maze, and we don't want to touch that yet.
Okay. So you have a bag with a extra dimensional pocket space collection.
However, we can also breathe inside of it,
Wonderful.
which is interesting.
So this is a well crafted and designed space. Great magics.
There's also a lot of big bad things.
Possibly eons old.
Potentially.
And the Bagman legend of itself, and being that it be the boogeyman, and this being the stop of however many hundreds or 1,000 years of these hags' coven's operation. Maybe they got too comfortable, and here you guys are. Wow. Okay. All right.
That being said,
So-
when we did fight him last, we almost killed him. He was a lot, weaker than expected.
I wonder if that's an avatar representation of him, or if it's him himself.
Mm.
I haven't thought about that.
Most higher beings have some projection and an embodiment of expendability.
Interesting.
So while you have that bag, it may be a great benefit, but also a great danger.
Yeah, we got that bitch. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we know that.
It's like everything we do.
Yeah. So
There's a very fine line that we apparently like to walk.
I'm very impressed and terrified.
I know where you told him to
Us
lay
too.
low.
So with this, I will do my best to up security around here, just in case something were to target here with the proverbial wasp nest kicking. Keep Chino headquarters shored up and protected.
We do intend to mostly be staying in the airship moving forward, as far as I'm aware.
That's great. I was wanting to share this, and once it got firmed up in details, but I made some large wagers on the tournament, and you guys won, of course, and came through. I'm trying to get away from Marcus's establishment and get our own. He's been done very well to sponsor us here as a base for a long time now. And maybe this is just the push I need to stop skittering around negotiations and bite the bullet. Maybe we'll get a guild hall of actual base of operations. Give me a day. Anything else?
What do we do about the other demon that's chasing us? I'm just kidding.
She sits back in her chair for a second, starts wheeling backwards.
Oh, one more thing. Did you like our rebrand?
I honestly think it fits a little bit better for the image of legends. And
Legends.
starts to roll
27
off as her last best compliment that she could give, and leaving you on a good note before it went sour. And
I have more questions.
She will not answer them.
she exits away, and Spins out, takes off.
Yeah, does that thing drift?
Right.
But you guys have eaten your breakfast. You have some questions answered. You have some information discovered. But you have rest of the day of any prep planning to set yourself up for what's next. What do you do?
Boot wants to try a thing. He wants to try and find some fuselage for the cannons, and he wants to try to make one that is connected, so you can light one, and it lights all the cannons on one side.
So, like, basically, tons of, like, connecting fuses to, like...
Yeah, so you like it's and they all go.
Okay.
Because he wants to see Big Boom.
All right.
Robert still needs to finish his painting.
Mhm.
So, gives you time to do potions if you have any more left you need to do. We could go out buy maybe potions ourselves. I would not say more scrolls. We're fine on scrolls.
Mhm.
Besides that, we would always swing by the Planner's Nook at some time. See how they're doing.
Good.
Oh, you know what we need to do?
What?
Do any of you have any kind of experience with nobility or any kind of fancy balls?
No, I don't know anything about balls.
No.
I know. What do you...
I think I'm gonna be sick that day.
So I'll
We could
be.
ask Hawk too.
We're gonna need some
Seem to have
PR
a lot of
training.
Well, I'm sure we can find something in the library about
look like
noble
them in a
force and how to
ball.
act.
Disney, and he'll give us some PR training.
I mean, they seem to have a lot of experience with balls.
All his life.
Well, it's their motto. Balls are life.
What I'm saying is, I grew up in the courts, so I know a thing or two about how to act and around them specifically. So
Alright, probably no part in the courts.
probably not.
I've been in one before. I will try to help.
Thank you.
I know how to deal with you people.
Alright, well,
We are.
So you
not
guys
the
can
most
start
friendly.
giving lessons.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to learn to read some more.
Great start.
Good idea.
So with that, trying to brew some potions.
Yeah, I'll set up a little potion station in the airship.
Okay. And what would your efforts be?
Like Minecraft.
I help Ronnie learn how to read.
All right. Sounds great. And then anything that you specifically want to do?
I guess he'll teach me how to talk in noble courts.
All right.
Sure.
Some like etiquette and
Yeah.
understanding. So the three of you work on that. So for that,
I do,
We're all
yeah.
going to terms
I'll run
with it.
human
for you guys, both roll 1d100. For you three, both roll. Everybody just roll 1d100. We'll see your success rates for this day of downtime.
Pretty good. It's a 76 for me.
Flat 70.
54.
Okay, it's not great.
We're not trying to do anything else today, right? Like, it doesn't matter if I use my sending.
We got 3 minutes before we leave.
60.
Oh, cool. 60.
That's too meta. Don't say that.
19.
Right?
19.
Right?
I
60,
learned to
0,
read
0.
without
Yeah,
check.
yeah.
60? Okay, yeah.
29 for me.
That's crazy. There's only 1% chance of getting a 19, but that's crazy.
Oh man, that's good.
So with this, what potions are you trying to put together? Finish the Revivify one, or you
yeah,
already did?
well, we already finished the
Yeah, yeah,
Revivify
yeah.
one. I have the stuff to make a Supreme Healing Potion, 2 Cure Disease Potions. That's it.
You have gone light years from your earlier studies and abilities, and you are riding a high from the previous success in order to craft all 3 of those. And really a record time of multitasking and cutting through, but it's the day's work. I mean, it is straight through. You're barely stopping for any kind of food after the first meal of the day, and you're getting to the very end of the day like, I'm famished. Let's go. For you guys, for reading, you have strides, and then you are starting to pick up on stuff way beyond what you had hoped for, and you could really beat the socks off of a second grader when it comes to reading right now.
I don't want my colors.
Here's the thing about Noble.
I can spell blue!
Sometimes a noble will say something mean, and you want to say, suck it. But instead you laugh and say, oh, you're such a nice person. That's all you really need to know.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I do it with you guys all the time.
Whatever you're thinking to say, don't.
Gotcha.
Fine.
Gotcha. All right, that sounds pretty good, actually. Talking to a noble seems pretty easy. Been talking to this one for a long time now. 3 days.
Yes, but he's been tempered by abuse. Most nobles are not tempered yet.
What the fuck?
Oh, he means from us.
From us. Yeah.
Maybe daddy.
Yes. Also, yes, your father. Yes.
Goodness.
Make you feel any better? I'm proud of you.
Good.
Look, the trick is you don't insult them to their face. You imply the insult.
So he's like, where'd you get
To
those
other
glasses? They're so nice.
Passive
The thrift
aggressive.
store? Oh,
Passive
that's
aggressive.
so cute.
Passive aggressive is the language of these people.
Yeah, so it's like subtle insults through weaving your words
Yes.
correctly.
Also, find people who hate other people and join in on the hating of that person.
Can you believe that guy's glasses? I'm just giving an example.
Exactly.
Beautiful glasses.
But you wait till he's all gone. Then you make fun. But then when you see him again, you say, nice glasses.
Exactly. Two-faced.
Oh, you heard me say that? I would never say that about you. I love you.
Two-Face 4.
You're getting it!
So
Now
you
what?
guys,
Say something mean to me.
I can't. You're just so great.
He's got it too!
Spin the color hat.
Watch it.
I gave that to you.
as you guys all exchange the formalities and etiquettes of a noble court and the proceedings on of what a ball would be like, it's a whole nother chapter to unravel of what comes next with dances and other types of proceedings and what fork to use.
Leave the
and
pot at home.
There's
Oh, well.
there's a lot to go about
I
the
swallowed it.
courses and
I'm gonna try to get like a guest list from getting Penny
Yeah.
on that, and then kind of figuring out who I know on the list, and kind of getting some tea on them,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
Recon.
starting to get ahead of the
ahead of
game.
the
here.
game. Yeah.
So
Guilty pleasure of mine.
a lot
We're gonna have so much fun.
to behold and a lot on the horizon as you guys literally take your ship into the horizon for whatever comes next. Everything is at your doorstep and where to go. You guys get ready for the rescue and heist mission within the Warforged district to come, and understand the stakes are higher than ever. However, you guys are up for the challenge, and when we pick up next time, it'll be just before your long rest. You may be able to use any sendings that you want to, exhaust your spell list, and then we'll get our long rest and jump into going straight to whatever planning, whatever action to get to and pull off this rescue and heist. With that, thank you guys all for playing.
Thank you.
You guys are doing a wonderful job. I'm having so much fun. And
See, passive aggressive.
thank you guys all for joining us on this adventure. And we hope you guys have a wonderful night. And is it already Monday already? We needed to roll around quicker. It feels like it goes fast, but gotta go a little bit sooner than that.
I love you. Bye.
Goodbye.